Hello everyone, good afternoon. Hope you're all doing well. Today is the day that we finish 269. It's gonna happen. Today's the day. We just need one Tungrad accessory. We did an hour, we didn't get a Tungrad, so we're gonna keep pushing. Should get one today and finish it off. I might then visit Abandoned Iron Mine and see if we can get some DR crystals and some crit crystals from these boxes. Not sure how I'm going to approach that. That might become something that we do kind of like off-stream, semi-AFK. We'll see. But if I can get some DR crystals and then some crit crystals, we throw those on and then we go to Ash Forest and we see how it feels. I don't know. But it all comes down to getting a Tungrad today. One single Tungrad drop, and we can get +1 AP and be 269. Which will make us, I mean, we're technically already more geared than the main account on the Iron, but it'll make us match the AP and also have a lot more DP, so, you know. We gotta put the OG outfit back on though. I feel like it was luckier for drops. This one is maybe the, that one's maybe the enhancement outfit. I don't know. I didn't really try enhancement. Hopefully, also, we can continue to get more artifacts so I can exchange them and pray for iron walls. I would love to have iron wall set before we really start, but, you know, don't exactly get that choice. Hello, Aaron. Good morning. He said the funny number. I did say the funny number. Live stream. Hey, Lim. How's it going? Also, I totally forgot about the 2-hour drop rate. So we're gonna do that. 11:45 here. Yeah, I just got off work a little bit ago. Showered, had some food, and here we are. Tungrad time. Let's get it. Let's get it this hour. Let's get 500 kills to finish up that subjugation for 60 memes. And then let's get the Tungrad. Let's just get the Tungrad. That'd be amazing. I love the hit stutter here. So good. I love that I slow way down every time I get hit. It's nice. It's real nice. Doesn't look like anyone's here. I may not have pet food though. Let's just double check on the pet food front. We have enough. Okay. So I'll probably pop this first pack so that I'm clear, and then we'll pop our buffs and get our loot scroll going, all that. Maybe we'll get it before we pop the buffs. Never know. Never lucky. Alright. Let's get it. We'll do... May as well do an AP buff. Tent buff. We'll sell those back. Level 1 loot scroll. Let's get it. Easy Tungrad this hour for sure. Oh, I also don't think I put my crystals back in. Let's look. I did not. Uh-oh, we're not going to get that, are we? Oh, we did. We did. Huge. We're up a lot of damage here. Make it even easier, which is perfect. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well today. Winter has definitely arrived where I live, which is a little bit unfortunate. Makes it kind of hard to get around, but... such is the nature. I also got enough red fish last night on the main account to make a decent chunk of money. Made 500 mil last night, which is the most I've made by far. In a night, it was kind of nice. Gotta be honest. I wonder what the next subjugation... I bet you I could just look on the map. That probably shows the subjugation quests, right? We do so much damage. I wonder... I don't think there's anywhere where I can look up the crystal rate from the box to know how many I need to open on average to get one of the DR crystals. I don't feel like that information exists. But it must exist somewhere because China doesn't allow like RNG boxes where you don't know the odds. Unless they just have all the crystals drop in China. That would make sense. Back to the old system where all the crystals are like out in the open rather than being in a box. I have the info. It's 50-50. What if it is 50-50? That would be hilarious. That'd be crazy. An actual 50-50? I don't think I've ever even seen the DR crystal that I need. And I've opened a bunch of those for crit crystals. Maybe I have, and it just wasn't something that stuck out to me. Because I didn't need them at the time. But plus 5 DR per crystal is kinda juiced, man. Either way, maybe we'll spend a little bit of time doing that today. And then I'll go to Ash Forest. Ideally, I'd get at least 2 crit crystals so I can have them extra. So that would help a lot. I guess I would die really fast with them though, so wouldn't be much point in getting only them. I would definitely need just a full roster of DR crystals before I even put them on. Maybe again, first time forever. It took me about 3 hours to get full set of Tuvala. Now waiting for my friend also get full Tavala, and we'll grind mirror together like old times. Hey, found a way to have fun. Tavala's so fast now, it's guaranteed up to try, and then it's like a decent chance after that, which is so crazy. Because the actual rates used to be a lot lower. They were easier than normal gear, but it was a lot lower than it is now. And then they made it easier, and then they made it guaranteed up to try. It's just like, it's just free. Hello, Kentaya. Good evening. Just into the afternoon for me. Got off work a little bit ago, and now we're here, getting a Tungrad right now. Rip. Double knockback there. Kind of like ruins this whole pack. Because everything's on cooldown. If I do get a Tungrad, I'm probably just going to walk away from the hour. Because I can't really think of a reason to keep grinding it. I think I would just walk away. I'm going to have a decent chunk of memes. Bunch of scrolls. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I would stick around. So just give me a Tungrad, and we'll be out of your hair. There it is. If that's base, okay, we're good. Here's the thing though. We're 245 kills from 60 memes. I may as well finish it. It took us 8 minutes this hour, so an hour and 8 minutes to get another Tungrad. I may as well finish off the memes, and then we'll be out of here. That would be the only reason to stay that I can think of. Hey, Outlaw, how's it going? Easy? It's just that easy, man. You just gotta tell the game that you'll leave it alone, and then it gives you what you want. And then you don't leave it alone because, you know, other rewards. What are you gonna do? Couple more laps, though, then we'll actually be done. 200 kills. We got this. Grandpa Kron. I'll take it. Thank you. Also, after playing Deadeye for a bit, I can say that I like the way she moves around, but I don't like the attacks all that much. I think Guard's my favorite. Did you try the Marty rounds? Because if you push E to load in Marty rounds, it changes all of the attacks. They're all different. Even the rockets are different. Ow. Trespasser, hello? Not touch it much. Yeah, there's like a little circle blob that gets put on your screen when you're on her. And the Marty rounds look like shotgun shells. That'll be highlighted, and the other ones just look like normal bullets. But it basically, like, to me, it's like normal rounds don't really have effects on it, and the Marty rounds have like the golden effects all around them. I think it should just look like Marty rounds all the time, personally, but there are some people that like the normal stuff. I'm on base. Do mobs just respawn infinitely? Yeah, they do. You can go forever. Awakening Guardian will love that spot? Yeah. Guardians do tend to excel in that kind of thing. Same with like Dosa and stuff, because they just have really big AoEs. Also Awakening Wusa, because she has like time delay on her attacks. AoE's kind of chunky movement. It's bad for pack to pack. Yeah. Still not the worst class for pack to pack, but not good for sure. There's some classes that just feel like they have no movement. It's really weird. Mario, hello. Good evening. Rest for sure, but still doesn't feel super great. Yeah. Felt that way with Awakening Sark years ago. I don't know if that's true or not. Awakening Sark definitely, that's its weak point, is its movement. It has a little bit more movement today than it did back then, but it's still its weakest point. But it moves better than a Succession Valk, so... I think every class in the game just about moves better than Succession Valk. Looks like your sickness is getting better. Yeah, definitely. I'm still coughing a little bit, but the nose is mostly not congested anymore, so doing all right. We're gonna fill up on weight here soon. We need 43 more kills. Then we're done. Being in the recovery phase. The only issue I have left is my throat is kind of sore. Huh. Yours seemed worse than mine as well. But mine's been going for such a long time. Daily or weekly? I think I'm at like 3 weeks or 3.5 weeks on the sickness. Somewhere in there. Life is pretty good, Outlaw. You know, we're making some good progress in BDO. That's the main thing. And we're having fun with it. Figuring out life and how to like schedule and streaming and stuff again, so going pretty well. Okay, now we're officially done. I'm walking away from Hystria. We got our Tungrad. We're done. Let's get out of here. I came to flash and hit hard, but also just disappeared almost quick. Crazy. Overall, pretty mild sickness for me. Just doesn't freaking give up. We have 45 minutes on our tent buff, but that's alright. We're done. We're gonna go hand this in to what's her face? the lady in the place that I don't remember where is. Oh, I probably can map, actually. And then maybe I'll go to Ironman for a little bit and do some elite hopping. See if we can get a couple of crystals. It's got snowed in today. There's so much snow here as well that most people can't leave their house. Unless you own a vehicle that is basically capable of swimming through the snow. Which I do, luckily. Because, you know, I live here, so I planned for it. Forgot that they did that. Actual entrance to the location instead of portals. Yep. You actually get to go in now. Hello, Reaps. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Don't remember if I said this yesterday, but officially 3 times the drop rate for an item. Chamber of Xerix. Man. Unlucky. Unlucky. Did you dress up like Mr. Mammal? Because if you didn't, I don't know if I can help you, man. That was my contribution. Doing pretty good. We just got our Tungrad that we were looking for yesterday, so we're off to get our +1 AP. The lady is at Crypt Arresting Thoughts somewhere, I think. I don't seem to have the node. She's in here somewhere. I think. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna take off my crystals though, just in case we die. You never know. Left of well. Yeah. Snow's, I think, over 1 meter. What the heck? We don't have that much snow here. Dang. Did not dress up as him. If maybe it would have helped. You never know. Tag test at Crypt. Let's go. I did that on the last Ironman at the because I was like, oh, Scholar has nothing but forward guard. And what happened was their CCs go behind your forward guard, so I immediately got CC'd and died really fast. And then we tried it a handful more times and it kept happening, so. I have to figure out where the people are. Probably this way, huh? Hopefully. Hello? This does not look familiar, game. This looks a little bit familiar. Oh yeah, this is it, I think. Or guard this, you filthy casual. Pants grab. We should get a pants grab emote. Oh. Actually, do you need to do some sort of quest for this, or can I just go? I think we need to do some sort of quest. Let me look this one up. What's this one called? Um, hello? What do they call it on Garmoth? Is it called Mother's Warning? Mother's Warning. That doesn't sound right. No, it definitely does sound right. Kama and Oda, family set quest. Wait, do you have to do Kama as well? To gain the 1 DP, you must do the Kama quest line. To gain 1 AP, you must complete Odalita Part 2. Complete quest on any character. Must have already completed Kama. Obtain from the Black Spirit. Odalita Black Robe Man, we did that already. Okay, Odalita quest. If you complete Odalita Part 2, you can go to Violencia, Odor, and Odraxia to receive... Oh, brother. We have to go to Odraxia to receive the quest just to come all the way back here. I hate this game sometimes. And I have to go to this lady. Is there not an easier way out of here? Can I not, like, just go this way or something? That looks like a waterfall. You know what? YOLO. It's whatever. Map, I already mapped. My map's on cooldown. I guess I do have a... That would have been smart, because I do have an archaeologist map. But I only thought about that after you said map, and after I said my map's on cooldown, and then after I jumped off the cliff, so it's pretty useless now. Would have been good to use while we were in there so we could get back. They're doing construction node wars, apparently, on EU. Tomorrow, I assume, because I think node war was 4 hours ago, or siege. What a lovely horse this is. Back. Did you find out you have to do Secret Chest of Odraxia to deliver the Tungrad? No, but we did have to leave Crypt to go all the way to Odraxia, just to go all the way back to Crypt. So, I mean, that's pretty bad, to be fair. It's no chests bad. But it's bad enough. We need a quest called A Mother's Warning. From this old lady over here. Or dude, I don't know. Let's see the quest. Mother's Oracle. That doesn't sound right. Then I need to go Azure Mantis. Yada yada. Don't really care. Do I have to do Mother's Oracle? Huh? Okay, let me just go to the adventure log section and see if we can find whatever the heck this book is called. What even is this book called? Doesn't say. Perfect. Go to Azure Mantis. Take the quest Tungrad School. Hand over 3 accessories to the NPC. Okay, but like it doesn't work. Brother. Steve, Alustin, Dork Morgrim. Meet Azure Mantis. That sounds promising, because that's where we're supposed to go. Maybe they changed the name of the quest from Mother's Warning to Mother's Oracle. What do we think? Is that a good sign? Seems like a good sign. We're just gonna YOLO with it. We're gonna try it. See what happens. Why not? Also, it's night in 28 minutes, according to this website. So we won't be able to go directly to Ash Forest. We gotta burn time until it's not nighttime anymore. Otherwise, I'm gonna get clapped up. It's gonna be embarrassing. But it'd be pretty cool to get a demo today. Gotta say. That would be pretty cool. I sure wouldn't mind. Because then that'd be one down, 599-ish to go. Did those drifts and got 2 demos. I've had 5 total demos on the main account since we needed them on the iron, so. And none on the iron, of course. Of course. Because why would that be the case? It's pretty fun. Been pretty fun. I've been enjoying not getting demos. Now we get to run all the way through these mobs again. Left turn here. Right turn up here. Gatekeeper of Oblivion. Okay. Hopefully this is it. Hopefully it's just that all of the guides are outdated. Tungrad School, there it is. Here's your Tungrad earring. Here's your other Tungrad earring. Here's your other Tungrad earring. Thank you so much for the +1 AP. And that is 269. I hate that there's a freaking buff right now, because it would have been so... What a moment that was just ruined by the boss blitz buff. If I pushed I and that said 269, that would have been way better. But whatever. What are you going to do? Alright, now we got to waste some time before nighttime, so I'll probably go to Abandoned Iron Mine and see if we can get some crystal boxes while we wait for nighttime to be over. And then we'll go to Ash Forest. This frickin' game, man. Why does it want me to run through the mobs? I don't want to run through the mobs. Those two quests that we did, it literally took us 2 days. But it saved us 40 hours of catching horses. Because that's what it would have cost to hit pity on the Black Star offhand. Is 40 hours. So, pretty huge. Happy to have it done. Happy to be in the big old bracket. 137 bonus. I want to say it was 122 at the 265 bracket, so huge. Huge. Ash Forest already felt like super doable, and it should feel even more doable now. Especially if we can get a bunch of DR crystals and have like another 50, 60 DR. We got Tungrad yet? We got Tungrad in 12 minutes today. So we have the Tungrad. And now we're just going to go waste time because nighttime is in 20 something minutes. So I'm going to go see if we can get some DR crystals at Iron Mines while we wait for nighttime to be over. But we got it. We're 269 now. There it is. $269, $324. Can you even get to Iron Mines this way? This is the way. Also, while I'm learning, I have tons of buffs and stuff I can use. Like food buffs, and we have the candy cane buffs, and we have the like Halloween buff things, and we have some giant strafts, some frenzies, various elixirs, perfumes, parfaits, things like that. And we'll just use them until they're gone, I suppose. But for now, we just need crystal boxes, so I will do the loops in the way that I've done them in the past. We'll just do some elite hopping here. Let me check in the pets, actually. I don't want all of the stuff, I just want the elite. There's a crystal box already. Huge. There's another crystal box. Is it a crystal box per elite? Is it guaranteed drop from the elite? That would be crazy, actually, if it was. Thought they had artifacts that give sheet AP, or do I misremember? There are crystals that remove sheet AP. These elites are gone. Hello? I don't know anything about an artifact that gives sheet AP. That sounds kind of weird. So far, 100% drop rate on those. So maybe it is. Probably more efficient to do 2 layers at a time. But I don't know how to do the 1 layer at a time. Also, this elite is missing. This one's here, though. 100% drop rate still. That's very good. Will they just take the round boy and walk away? Maybe it is 100% drop rate. A buyable artifact called Kabua gave sheet AP. No, they don't give sheet. They give 20 monster DR though. They're pretty good. But they don't give sheet. Unless I'm crazy. I guess it's possible that I'm crazy, but I'm quite sure they don't. They're also 6 bill. Because they're quite good. $4 bill EU? What? I just bought one yesterday for 6 bill, and I'm saving up for the second one. And I have now, like almost 2 bill toward the second one. Haven't even played the game. That's just from doing the double horse catching and fishing overnight. Got 2 bill in a day and a half. Man, a lot of these elites are gone. Like weird ones as well. Like 90 bill raw, 30 bill in trash. Gotta figure out what to do. If you don't have pen black stars, those should be around the 60 bill mark. But you should get one for free in your challenge tab and one for about 20 bill from doing a pen Tuvala to deck via a quest. But if you want instant sovereign, you can buy 2 black stars. Do the Tuvala black star and use the free one, and then you have 2 instant sovereigns. Not that that's overly relevant, you know. They are literally 100% acquisition rate. That's so crazy. Pen Awakening, main, Pen Kudum offhand. You have Pen Black Star offhand for free? Yeah, I would do... So you're... The one that you do from the season, which you don't have to make a new season, you just need a graduation cap. You need a Pen Tuvala. I would just do that one as the offhand. Is probably what I would do. And then you're just triple Black Star. Or sell the Awakening or main hand. The only one that's going to maintain its value right now will be the offhand. So the offhand probably is selling for more than the main hand or the Awakening, would be my guess. They could have balanced out after the Tuvala thing, but before the Tuvala thing, the offhands were worth more because people didn't select them generally, or you couldn't select them, one of the two, I forget. Alright, and that's the elites on this channel. Let's swap and we'll do it again. Handful of elites were gone there. It was weird. I think what I'll end up doing is I'll just end up saving them until I get a full set of DR with 2 HP crystals and 2 crit crystals, so that I don't have to, like, because obviously if I only get a couple of DR crystals, it's not going to be enough to keep me from dying, so I won't be able to run crystals. Cobalinus. Wow. Can we show more duo spots in the game? If they had brought special deals back, then everywhere could have been a duo spot. But they really just killed it for you. Guess we should go this way? Should, yeah. Should. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, it's not a popular thing in Korea, so they don't bother making them. Korea, this is like a solo game in Korea. And they wish it wasn't an MMO, to be honest, because they all just queue up at grind spots waiting for each other. And if it actually was a solo game, then they wouldn't have to queue up. And I gotta recover more mana. Doing an okay so per hour duo spot in the game. What are Dawn earrings worth? Because I'm gonna say probably not, unless Dawns are worth something. In which case, that could be worth a little bit of money. You really need to get into the trio in order to make money. Because that's Olin's, and then Dekia 1 and Dekia 2 Olin's. You just gotta find a shy friend. And then you'll be set. I got my one buddy. Unless you aren't very efficient players. You gotta find a shy that doesn't play efficiently. Good luck. GL. I don't know. I mean, you could do Olin's as a duo. Comma, but I don't think that'll be good. Actually, I don't think I can get up this way, right? This way's like cut off. No, there's stairs over here. Hill or stairs? Hill, maybe? Stairs. But he's not gear ready either for that spot? Yeah, fair. Fair. Yeah, there really isn't anything that's like a two-man. You could go to Honglim and just grind the towers next to each other. Because you'll be within eye shot of each other at that point. But you're not like grinding together. Oh, that was not an elite, You could even be in a party together and share XP. What if that gained you good XP an hour? It would be identical to 1. So if you have 2 people in a party, it splits the XP 50-50, and if you're both grinding your own spot, that means that it'll be the same. But if as soon as you add a third person, it like tanks the XP to the like 15% or whatever it is. So that's where it gets a little finicky, but if there's only 2, it's 50-50. So it'd be the same as if you grind it alone. 238 Awakening AP, but I only have Duo Godder and I'm really missing out on Monster AP. You know, an easy way to tell is, check this out. I'll tell you exactly how much you're missing. We'll go Longsword, we'll go Godder, we'll hover over the Duo. This is 17 species damage, 34 monster AP. And then you look at the pen version, and it's 18 species damage, so there's 1 AP, and 48 monster damage. So the difference is 15 AP plus the sheet of 6. $15 AP plus 6 sheet. Whatever that means to you. So if you only play Awakening, the sheet AP is only worth 2. Plus the 15, so 17 total effective AP. Stop playing Zerk because of stamina nerfs? No, not because of the stamina nerfs. I stopped playing Zerk because the class changes like years ago. I never cared for Succession Zerk. I only played it because it was easy on season. Awakening Zerk was my main, and they changed the class a long time ago, and I haven't played it since then. It's been a number of years now. 2 or 3 years. 3 or 4 years now since they did that. Got nothing to do with the stamina nerfs because I never cared for Succession. Also still despise AP capsule spots. The way it works is pretty interesting. Because it goes to 70% unless you're in Elvia, and that's 5%. So for most places, more AP does mean more damage, despite the caps. What's a good spot for 2 peeps to level 61 62? If you don't have... Wait, did we get one? We got a DR, so I guess they just are raw drops, man. Raw drops from elites. That means it's really bad because it's 2 channels. To get a lot of those is gonna suck. If you're super juiced, Landrel, probably just Gyfin Underground would be the best XP, and there's no real reason to group up, but you can. If you don't have a ton of gear, then trees. First character, probably trees, Miramok. It's pretty easily accessible. You can do it on seasons, in fact. 253.10, that's a sweet spot for trees. So just down here in Camasilv, right where this world boss is, there's like kind of towers that you can run between. It'll also be pretty good money, so... Well, pretty good for your gear, money. It's a good spot. Doing a girlfriend, kind of going through with her. Fair enough. Yeah. Trees is like still, I think, the second best XP in the game next to Gyfin Underground, so. You're set. Since when is trees 190? Wasn't it 240 before? No, trees has always been pretty easy. I think, they only just recently put the actual AP recommendations on the map, and before it was a level recommendation, which was kind of weird. Spot's super underrated. Yeah, it's actually decent. We've grinded there a fair bit recently. It was 240 for sure. Was it? I never remember it being that high. I don't know. Easy, but I think you used to say 240. It could have, for sure.
Hello there.
Wecking 26 just followed.
Wecking, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Karma says Fadus is 5 attempts per hour. The chance of it being true. I think relatively low. Because I've done 2 hours of Fadus with 0. And then I left. So I don't know. I don't know the answer, Dragonclaw. Seems unlikely though. That's what I'll say. We got 42 infinity boxes. Huh. Should we open these? I wonder if you can actually get the armor crystals from them. Because I feel like since they drop like that, you can only get them from raw drops from the elites. I feel like you can't get them from the box. Most of my pity for that spot as well. It's pretty good, yeah. I'm going there. I'll stick to trees. Trees is good, man. Definitely worth sticking with. I guess we should for science this a little bit. And in these 42 boxes, if I can get another abundance, then that just confirms that you can get them from the boxes. Grapple resist. The regular armor. That's 2 DR instead of 5, so I would guess that you can't. I would guess that you have to get the actual abundance armor drop, which makes this a much bigger grind than I thought. Can do an unlimited number of them though, so maybe I'll try them if I get enough. Back attack, that could be good. What's this one? More knockback. More stun. Crit, perfect. Back attack, that could be good. More knockdown. Another armor. Max HP, huge. How many slots do I have in here? Oh, we're good. Throw a couple of back attacks in there, I guess, and then we'll get our crit. HP, armor in there. Yeah, this would be kind of a big grind, man. I don't know. I suppose we'll work on it. Another max HP and a crit. Huge. Another crit. Another max HP. 2 max HPs, actually. Another regular DR crystal. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think that'd be enough. Let's see how many slots. We're good. We are good. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Huh. It's nighttime now, huh? That's not what I wanted. Back attack, yeah, we're good. Nighttime. Let's see. If we just go 5. Let's see. We'll do our HP. We'll do the crit. And then we'll do DR. How much DR can we actually gain? Not enough to stay alive, surely. That's 13 DR so far. Should we throw in the absorptions as well? I don't know how to get those back though. Some power crystals. Those are also DR. May as well throw those in. 17 DR with these. Yeah, these plus 2s are just not very good. We really need a lot more plus 5s. 1500 extra HP though. This will be the start of it though. This will be the start of DR build. First letter must be capitalized. Hello. Name is too short. Why? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what the play is, because those are so freaking rare. They only come from the elites, and it's like a rare drop. We did 2 channels and only got 1. That's crazy. Suppose I should have Garmoth up to know when nighttime ends. Day and 36 minutes. And then we'll do Ash Forest. How many do you need? Let's see. We have 1. So we need 11. We need 11. No, we need 9 because I want to keep the HP crystals and the crit crystals. So we need 9 more, which will be a total of 50 extra DR. So clearly I get to just not equip them until I've filled out the roster, and then we'll do it like semi-AFK. Because it's just going to be too time consuming otherwise. And then I'll hang on to a big stack of these boxes, so that if we do die I can get my crit crystals back and my HP crystals back. And it doesn't take up inventory. I don't know. This seems like a fairly easy semi-AFK thing to do though, to be fair. And then we just need to get the iron walls and we're set. But in the meantime I'll just grind without crystals. We need to make a plan for the iron walls also. I don't know where we're going to get all the artifacts. Oh, let me actually update the Garmoth as well. Hello? What's the other one? Oh, we did barrier. And then if we ever lose one, we have to come back. You able to kill Ash Forest? Yes. It's a big skill gap. So I'm like working on side grades to get more DR. But we just hit 269 AP today, so I'm waiting for nighttime to end so that we can go give it the old college try. But I die a lot, but I can kill them. Don't die as a strat? Yeah, basically. Yeah. But if I can get the iron walls and get the 9 DR crystals I need, that's 80 more DR. 80 on top of 333, so it'll be 410 DR. And I should be fine. That should be way more livable. Because right now, I get 1 shot. by one of the children. So got some 269. Good luck. Hey, appreciate that. I was doing a bit of practicing at 265, and as long as I stay focused, which, like, given I've spent less than an hour total there, so obviously I'm gonna get better. But if I stay focused, I can kill multiple packs without dying. But as soon as I let a baby hit me, I'm dead. Like, I literally just die in one hit, so I'll work on the DR stuff on the side. Hopefully get that knocked out, and then just practice from there, and I think we'll be alright. I'll be able to not get hit as much. I'll play around with my add-ons and my build a little bit. I've already switched up which skills I'm using and things like that, so whatever I gotta do to make it work. But the actual, like, damage feels totally okay. It's not insane, but it feels okay. And I think 269 will feel pretty decent. And then if I can get enough DR to live, and I can put on some crit crystals, that'll feel even better, so. We got like, what, 20 something minutes on night still? "31 minutes on night 10. Since actually here on this channel, crazy. It's doable. I don't know why we're using Agris this whole time. And nobody warned me? That's kind of crazy. I guess it's just definitely my fault, though. Should we actually use a loot scroll today? Maybe I'll do a food buff and a loot scroll today. It's better to use them earlier while we're learning. See if I can take a hit. Candy canes? Yeah, I'll probably use something like that as well. Daring are we? I don't know. But if I can survive a hit, and then as long as I just mentally know that I won't survive that hit under other conditions, it'll up our clear speed, which would be nice. I'll be a lot safer. It should be like pretty doable. This gives DR2 if you have some. Yeah. I have a lot of like random stuff that I've collected, like Delosha pudding, high quality Delosha tart, that kind of stuff that's just handed to me that I've kept around. Even these, the Odalita meals, are literally 5 DR, and I've kept them. But minus 5% damage from monsters. We're gonna play around with that stuff. I won't be able to use it forever, but while we're learning, it could be helpful. But once it runs out, it's gone. Like we're out. And then I guess off stream, instead of catching horses for a little bit, I will just elite hop. Try and get the other DR crystals, get that plus 50 DR. 1500 HP and 20% crit damage. Oh, we're going the wrong way. No, because we were at the bottom. But we already did the top. Yeah, this channel's done. Can we swap? We can. We're also probably gonna like eat everything in the inventory. Everything that isn't useful. Though, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, I don't know if there's that much stuff that's eatable. A couple of the scrolls, maybe. this. This. Do I even have any of the whiskeys? I don't know if I was able to claim the whiskeys technically. I don't think I was, because I don't have them. Tacky wood doll less. Huge. I think there's an event quest for some. I'm not going to bother with that. That's time I'd have to put in that I don't want to. That's alright. I got a bunch of buffs. We'll be okay. We have to do simple cooking twice. That's asking a lot, man. That's asking a lot. Hello, Borneo. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Streaming at a normal time. The, like, I guess normal quote-unquote NA time. But not necessarily a normal time. I think I stream in the morning more than I stream around this time. Just because the way work works. Another one? Guys, we have two now. We have 2 5DRs. 8 more to go. 8 more to go. This probably won't even be that bad. It's been forever since I was a catch one. It's been great, by the way. I like had a 2-month couldn't fit in streams hiatus, and we just got back recently. Today is day number 5 in a row. Something like that. So we're trying to pick it back up. Get back into it.
Hello there.
Ben Hart _ reformed just followed.
Ben Hart, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Here it's still 7 a.m. Hello? It's like 5 in the afternoon for me. Or 1700. For the rest of the non-American world. America. Probably won't even be that bad. Famous last words? Yeah. Well, we do have 2 already. And if the metric for bad is 100 hours of catching horses, you know, is that the bar? Is the bar 100 hours of catching horses? I don't know. I don't know what the bar is. Getting all the elites. Forbidden books as well. It would be great if they had like a higher chance at artifact drops though. But I feel like it's still pretty rare probably. dun. The knowledge. Could borrow you my luck if you want bad. Kind of smart if you keep my luck. No. I'm okay. I'm okay. My luck is not good, but I still prefer it. Okay, should be another elite over here, then we'll double back, and then we'll be back up at the top. And if we can get them though, it'll be a permanent 1500 HP and 50 DR. And if that doesn't solve my problem, I really don't know what will. What class is this? This is Succession Ranger. Pretty cool class. We're going to go to Ash Forest here soon, as soon as nighttime's over. And you'll see how not to play Ranger at Ash Forest. New to your channel? Do you life skill? I do not life skill, no. Mostly because life skilling does not provide a benefit to the Ironman. It could provide a benefit, but the time investment to see that benefit is so astronomically large that it's simply not worth the time, if that makes sense. Not even for sharps, not even for sharps. A better way to get sharps is to grind for scrolls, run the scrolls, and then use the hunter fragments on sharps. And you will get way more sharps that way than if you gathered. Mainly because I don't have the ability to acquire or run mastery gear, because I don't have the inventory to keep the mastery gear around. So it makes sharps painfully slow from gathering. Tell me the mindset of not using it one skill in Ash Forest. I actually removed it from my bar and replaced it with one that's faster. I replaced it with this one. And it does really good damage, has a ton of accuracy rate on it, and is really fast. So, we fixed that last time we went to Ash. Maybe you don't like going 5 times the rate for every mundane grind. Not every one of them. Sometimes, maybe. But not everyone. Also with no storage makes most life skilling borderline impossible. Yeah, and like the outcome of life skilling is tough. Like cooking, I can still, technically speaking, make food buffs, but A, I don't have the inventory space to actually do it, and B, I would literally have to farm most of the stuff, so it would take a long time, and then I'd have to carry it all with me while I did it. So I'd have to like make night combat rations and then delete every material I had that was part of the process to get there to make room for the next thing, and do that over and over again until I can make simple crowns. Which means that every time I need simple crowns, I have to start from scratch, and therefore it's not really worth the time. I'll just eat the 30 AP slower grind speed and call it good, you know? Good morning, Bake. Life skilling is more pay to win than grinding. Life skilling is, I mean, kind of, especially with like the cooking outfits and stuff, but it's also just not really that worth doing. It's less money. So, I don't know. If you like life skilling, then I guess that's your route in the game, but It's not for me, man. But I guess I do technically do the training life skill more than I do anything else in the game. So, you know. I was thinking you must have lost a bet to be playing Ranger, then I remembered to use the spin the wheel to pick class. No, I typically did, but I actually chose Ranger because of Ash Forest. Because of the goal that we set, I chose Ranger. Because Ranger can go way earlier than the vast majority of classes because of how mobile it is, and it's like one of two classes that could do Ash Forest early. The other one is Witch. That makes sense. And I really didn't want to play a Witch. Managed to get the Tungrad? I did, yeah. After 12 minutes today, we got the Tungrad. Went and turned it in. Now we're waiting for night to end. And I'm just elite hopping at Ironman to try and get more of these Abundance armor crystals, which are plus 5 DR. Because a full set of those would be really nice. It's just, we only have 2 so far, and I've been here for a bit. So a little bit slow. Which is Pog, which has Red Orb, which basically eliminates the mobs attacking you because they will attack the Red Orb instead. And that's why it's possible on a Witch. But with Ranger, you can just kite. Takes a bit more skill, but it's doable as well. Go for the boxes so you get crystals. The crystal I need actually doesn't even come from the boxes. It's just a rare drop from the elite. And these big guys. Some of the crystals I need come from the boxes. But we're good on the boxes. I have 67 of them. Just stacking them up and hoping that we get lucky on the actual crystal rod drop. 2 out of 10 so far on the number that we need. Which has infinite iframe as long as you have stam. So does Ranger. This is a PvE iframe. The only thing Ranger doesn't have over Witch is the Red Orb. That basically, you don't get to attack me now, Orb. And more damage, of course, because Suck Ranger's not very good, but... You know. You can't always pick the easy way out. Must be nice. A lot of classes have a spammable PvE iframe. It's not just those 2. A lot of them do. It's not every class, but a lot of them do. They, at one point, made steps to make that a thing. For some sort of weird PvE reason, and then they just abandoned it mid-project. So, I don't know. Even Zerker has a spammable PvE iframe. It's just on a skill that uses so much stamina. It's like, man, I don't know. Musa and Mewa have a 2 on every dash. Yeah, exactly. Sacrifices content creators make for us. Some of it is for me, though. Like, let's be real. This is the kind of thing that I think is fun, and therefore, like, I'm doing it for fun. Some of it is for content, of course, but as a whole, it's for fun. Okay, no crystal there. We have 13 minutes to daytime. So I guess we could start making our way over to Ash Forest. Let me put this other DR crystal in. Then I will change one of these to remove the 2 DR crystal and add the 5 DR crystal. Well, I guess we can throw those in here as well. So this now has 22 DR, but if I can get the rest of the crystals I need, this will have 50 DR, which is insane. That's an insane amount of DR. Lawn has those side dashes? Exactly, right? So many classes have the PVI frames. They actually, I remember now, they added it for Land of Morning Light bosses. Is why they were adding spammable PVI frames.
Ryuichi Riku just raided with 3 viewers.
Ryuichi, hello. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Hope you're doing well. I saw you back on TFT today. Let's see. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. Nope, I sure don't remember. There it is. There it is. Brother. A little bit addicted? Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. This freaking Tangia, man. It's so good. It's so good. Every time we get on horses, it's so good. How goes the grind? We're headed to Ash Forest. We are waiting approximately 10 minutes for nighttime to end. And then we begin the Ash Forest grind. It's here. We got 269 AP. And we're going to Ash Forest. It's happening. I am also going to shake up a bunch of Caphras just to get this stuff out of my inventory. And then we're doing it. Easy Debo first hour. We need to set a, like, maybe we'll do a channel prediction on how many times I'm going to die in the first hour. It'll be 0, more than 5, more than 10, and then more than 20. Maybe we'll run that as the predictions. See what happens. I don't know. I'm going to die a lot, though. Like a huge amount. It's going to be embarrassing.
But
it's a learning curve
let's start
for
by
sure.
doing what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that.
Oh, you know what else I should do is connect the nodes. Did you get skamazed? Did you scam there, Mario? Or did I just not catch it? I played it? Okay. The problem is that I have to, like, literally run to every freaking node to do this. We'll do this later. I'll do this, like, after stream or something. Let me make a note. And I'll do it after stream. Okay.
Hello there.
Escape Exu just followed.
Escape Exu. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Need to pump some energy into the node. The drop rate would be so helpful. I should have done that like ages ago because I don't even use my energy. So what a perfect thing to do, but can link them automatically now. Just costs more energy. Does it not need a value pack? Does it not need a value pack? Yeah, you need a value pack. so I have to actually run to the nodes. Ironman things, you know? What are you gonna do? Man, we really gotta lose some weight here as well. I probably will shake down these accuracy accessories or accuracy artifacts as well, since we don't need them. See if we can get the iron walls. And we can go turn that in for a free chance at iron wall. Must have got that from Hystria today. There's a squirrel in the road. Didn't even know? Yeah. Yeah. Good old value pack benefit. So many things have DR. Well, that's crazy. 8 DR minus 7.5% damage from monsters. Lasts for 10 minutes. Hello, Butter Biscuit. Good afternoon. Appreciate you watching. Glad you've been enjoying. Am I repaired fully? I think we are. No, I'm not actually repaired. Okay. You know what else has doctor? A D-Doctor dance pad. Imagine BDO on a DDR dance pad. That'd be crazy. So every time you broke / almost broke the rules? No. I set the rules for myself, right? And the point of setting the rules is to challenge yourself. So I understand, like, everyone gets frustrated from time to time, and I have gotten frustrated with the account. But for me, like, any violation or bending of the rules is just cheating yourself. That's all you're really doing, is cheating yourself. So I'd rather take a break than, like, bend the rules. And it's so much so, Pernod, that yesterday I was like, hey guys, we need one more Tungrad to finish 269 AP and then we can do Ash Forest, and went to Hystria, even though I literally could have recovered this Tungrad necklace that I threw away. But I made the decision to throw away that Tungrad necklace because at the time I thought I didn't need it, and then we did need it. And instead of just recovering it, I went and grinded out another one. That's how much of a stickler I am to the rules. Ignore this, by the way. You don't see that. That's fine. Because cheating the rules only cheats yourself. I'm here because I decided that I wanted to do this, and I'm having fun with it. And it's just that simple, man. No point in cheating the rules since I set them. I don't know if a fish can beat Elden Ring. I believe someone could play BDO on a DDR dance pad. I don't know if there's enough buttons on a DDR dance pad. You might need 2 DDR dance pads. Ability to delay gratification is an accurate predictor for success in life. Yeah, exactly right. I've been making content for like a year and a half, man. And I make like really not enough to make it worth it, but that's also a delayed gratification thing. And people that are successful in content creation talk about that a lot. The delayed gratification kind of thing. Because no one that starts doing YouTube is going to be good at it. No one that starts streaming is going to be good at it. It takes time, right? They have at least 8 buttons. Should be okay. Let me see. Left click, right click, shift. That's 3. F is 4. And then WASD, you still need E, R, C, Z, Q. They don't have enough buttons, but I like your new No Restriction series too. So fast to climb gear score now from so many free stuff. Yeah, it's so easy to progress. So as like a 2-year almost now Ironman, going back to playing the game normally and using the market, I'm absolutely blown away by how fast it is to progress. I barely play the other account. It mostly just sits there AFK, and it just progresses so fast. It's crazy. Okay, let me run to the restroom and kind of get prepared. We have 3 more minutes until daytime. So give me a couple minutes to run to the restroom, and we'll get ready. We'll get set up. We'll get mentally prepared to start grinding Ash Forest. And then we'll give it the old college try. Alright, we're back. We're back. Donkey Kong ad rip. Get 700 gear score in BDO with only voice commands. Can you use the market? Because if you can, that won't be as bad as you think. Voice commands be rough? Like literally exhausting to speak that much? Definitely, yeah. But you could do it on stream. I think it'd be a fun thing to do on stream. Siri do wombo combo? Funny. BDO, but every 5 minutes, chat takes control for 1 minute. Just never equip crystals, ever. Because they would just yeet you into the nearest mobs. BDO, but every 5 minutes, a random chatter gets control for 1 minute. See if they can grind. And then they do 20% of my series for me. I guess, like, random people do 20% of the series. That'd be cool. Chop put crystals on in 20 seconds and then die. True, I guess. If they have full control, they can literally just equip the crystals and then run in. Just never own crystals, I guess. Coordinate, run to the market and sell all your gear. They can literally do that without going to the market. If you have maids, you just yeet everything. That's doable as well. They'll delete the gear. Yeah. Yeah. You have to, and like, there's no way that you could limit certain actions and not others. Let me actually make a couple of stacks if I can. Yeah, we have a 6 stack right there. That's not good. Let me make and extract 2 stacks. Then we have the stack, so we can get rid of that. And a bunch of black stones. Helps a bit with the weight. I just don't know what else to use them on. Is it daytime now? It is daytime. Night in 3 hours and 18 minutes. You American or European? I'm American. And Blackstone powder while creating cafres. Yeah, but then I'd have to grind one to get Blackstone powder. Yeah. I think we just go. I think we just grind, right? Okay. You take the free Jatina pen? No. All that stuff is off rules for this account. Off rules. That didn't make sense. All that stuff is against the rules for this account. I was gonna say first hour of Ash Forest, but like, let's be real here. I guess we may as well pop a loot scroll and a tent buff. We may as well. I do need the AP and the DP buff though. May as well. This is not gonna go that well. Let's be honest. But I may as well. It's not like it will expire if I die. Right? It doesn't go away when you die, right? 217 drop rate. Let's get it. I am out of practice or a little bit rusty. But yeah, after a few minutes I should be able to dial it in. Oh, I don't have my pets out. Basically just died there from that. Ow. Yep, off to a good start. Off to a good start. Just run back in, that's fine. Streamer tried to beat Spelunky while chat took over after X amount of time. Every time he was amazed with the way chat would kill him. Crystals on or off for the first round? Crystals off until I get all the crystals I need, and then also until I stop dying. Hello? What was that? We're so rusty, man. We're so rusty. It also feels like it's nighttime, so let me open the shop and then I'll close it. Brother. Brother. Alright, let's try the burst. We're dead. Yep. Stuck around too long. That was my fault. That was my fault. We're warming up, though. We're warming up. We'll get there. I think last time what I did was ignore the big guys, and I just tried to get all the small guys in a little stack. I'm sticking around too long, man. Guy by me. The damage is better. I noticed the 269 for sure. Ow. Got behind me? Hello? Uh-oh, that's not good. Brother, they keep teleporting on me. We're warming up, though. We live longer and longer every time. Take your weapon out, lady.
Hello there.
Don't even know what hit me there. Xeno Link, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. A little bit hard to read right now, but I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, way more damage. I feel it so much more.
Hello there.
Zeratlal just followed.
Zeratal, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Feels so much better. 269 is so much more damage. Yeah, and I got one shot. I walked up to him and got one shot. Alright, let's pop a food buff. Just to help out a little bit in the early stages while we learn. And we'll build from that. Maybe need some Elden Ring boss music to dodge better. I'm listening to a video of someone playing Warzone or something. I don't know. I'm not really listening. You just tune that stuff out. Alright, food buff on. Should have even more damage. Yeah. Out. Now we got knocked down. Okay. The damage is really good, so we just need to live. Be more dodgy. And then we're good. And then I should be able to just bounce back and forth between these two packs. Have it all set. I didn't turn Agris on either. After this pack, we'll turn on Agris. Okay. I was in my iframe there, but whatever. What are you gonna do? Crown longer, it's time to attack. Fair enough, Mario. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Hopefully by then I will be more practiced. More practice, more gooder. Alright, we'll just go to the other pack. I don't like this pack nearly as much as the other one. Evening, how's this demo search coming? 0 so far. But we just got here. E. Keeping it in the family. Yeah. The Ash Forest family. Maybe I should try to set up like TTS or something for when we're doing Ash and I can't look away. I'm trying to learn how to read. Killing them so much quicker than when you tried with way less gear. Yeah. They're going down like pleasantly fast. But I am still just as squishy as I was back then, so that's the only downside. Alright, to the other pack. E-buff. We got a black leaf. Okay. Use that on top replica, 50% opacity. Then I would just like wouldn't be able to look at the screen. Because that just pulls my focus away. Ow. Freaking left the range mob up too long. This Barnes we really gotta nuke, man. He's the one that gets me. He's the one that gets me. Well, we got a leaf piece. That's something. We also lived for a whole pack. Alright, we can nuke him now. Problem is the babies, man. Probably should leave since there's only 2. Okay, now we go. Go over here. We try to nuke. But if we aggroed a baby on the way, he's gonna kill me. Okay, we nuked. Best knowledge on Volcras, okay. Got stuck there for a minute. Alright. Back over. Sorry to step off for a minute. Didn't know if you responded to my comment. I did. We have 0 debos so far, but we did just get here. Nighttime just ended and we had to wait for that, so no way I was gonna do it during night. But yeah, today's the first day that we're like at the gear that I'm comfortable with, like committing. So, get away from me. Now it's just a skill, and there's some DR crystals that drop from Ironman elites that I'm working on, kind of in the background. I do only have 2 of them now. Oh, I died. But if we can get all of them, then it's another 50 DR and 1500 HP that I can run. Well, that'd be pretty huge. But for now, we're just gonna die and run back. And die and run back. And see if we can, like, kill anything, really. I should move from this pack. Doesn't make sense to do this one. My damage is actually solid, though. I'm not upset with that at all. Feels nice. The issue is if I let the Barnes live too long, or I get knocked down, we're dead here. Nope. Saved it. Don't ask me how I predicted that. I don't know. Now we also don't have iron walls yet. Ow. So we stand to gain more tankiness. Got some fine range run. Improving every single time. That's the goal, man. There's more gear that we can get pretty easy, but the goal is to... This is basically going to be our approach, is just sometimes we're going to die and we're going to run back in. And that is what it is. Didn't even get the accuracy buff there. Okay. Okay, we nuked. Die again. I'm gonna do the sleepy. Fair enough. We're dead right here. Nope. It'll be very soon. Don't you worry. Or maybe already left on the last death. I don't know. Where's the seed over here? Oh, it's way over there. So we hit the seed and then we go after the Barnus. Even Sickly doesn't die. Even Sickly dies. Hey, we're getting there. We're getting there. I think the other 50... Man, if we can live with that other 50 DR and 1500 HP... Imagine. Because the damage is actually not bad at all. Like, it really isn't. I just get too focused on nuking Barnus, so I let the little guys get too close. Ooh, I should have died right there, actually. Another leaf? I'm gonna be rocking around his Orzeka helmet here soon. Dang. Nah, we're gonna move over. Thought Ash Forest was supposed to be hard, man. It's been like, what, 12 minutes and we're getting the hang of it already? Though we do have a food buff, I will say. That's probably saved our lives a few times. Ooh, hello. We can sometimes nuke the babies as well. That's so funny. Oh yeah, died there. Should have got out. Got HP return on add-ons. Bleed might help here too to kill off some low HP stragglers. Bleed's not that like important. I do have some HP regen, yeah, but it's only on a couple of things. Mostly my forward C recovers my whole HP bar. I sleep. All right, Aaron. Fair enough. We did die, so you know. We'll catch you later. Bunny rabbit outfit would be so fitting, for sure. With how evasive we have to be. Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh, we're filling up on weight. See that? That's a counter to my death. Ooh, girl. Better stop at the horse here. Grandpa Kron, you're getting in the way. Out. Alright, we'll go dump our weight. Where's my horse? I'm so lost. We have 1,600 trash so far with blue and agris, so we've been at it 20 minutes. That's not a good clear speed. But, you know, it's better than before. Now. Should died there. Ooh, okay. The good news, we don't need better pets here. Got knocked down. And before duo Devo, yeah, that would be cool. We need the first one to be duo, and then everyone else after that to be base. Feel perpetually lost in Ash. The fog is rough. Yeah, it's an interesting choice. I don't know if I'm crazy about it. I guess we'll just go back to this pack since we didn't do very well. I feel like my attack speed is lower after I use the camo buff. Like the tree for accuracy. I feel like it literally has negative attack speed on it. Or maybe it's just because when I use that, I don't already have the attack speed. That could be the case as well, though. Reap! What's the plan? To go for Deborah Karazad? Undecided still, believe it or not. I know that we're like at Ash Forest, and maybe it's not a good idea to not be decided. And I definitely should probably figure it out. But I'm just having a good time, man. We're just out here, you know what I mean? If I could kill them all that fast, we would be a force to be reckoned with, huh? No, Karazhan's still a challenge either way, so that's fine. I mean, I would go deck. I wouldn't go Nav. I'd literally, if we went Karazhan, it would be to deck. It's just like, I really hate downgrades, man. And to put in all this work to downgrade, and then feel like I didn't get anywhere, would feel so bad. But I do think it's fun to grind Ash Forest and kind of cool. This is the first and only difficult PvE I've ever done. And the reason why is because I shouldn't be here. I should wait until Ash Forest would not be difficult in order to come here. Like, logic would dictate I should just have the gear to where it's easy before I bothered. And that's BDO in a nutshell, right? Maybe we should... I don't know. Is this the seed for these? I don't know. The freaking Barnus is all the way over there, though. Carries out so much less molding to enhance. The weird thing though is I could technically just... Oh, I should have moved. I could technically just stay at Star's End for the remainder of my career and make Karazats. Get one Debo and then Oryx. I would never go to Oryx. There is zero reason to go to Oryx on this account. Goodbye. Got him. I love that I can nuke the Barnes here. We're dead. Nope. Note to self. What? Okay. I was gonna say, when you can't see, it's a good time to move. But you know, imagine you get 2 devos this hour. We have 35 minutes left in the hour. I don't think we're gonna get any devos. Because not only is our clear speed really, really bad, but it's also kind of rare to get devos, gotta be honest. Hey, there's an artifact. We have a chance at Iron Walls. Wow, they all just came at me in an instant, huh? Crazy. I must have seen RNG run a Stars and Pillars, last like 30 hours. First hour didn't get a disto, I left, never went back. Like a cheated Vegas. Yeah, it all averages out even across grind spots, so you could have gotten lucky somewhere else, you know what I mean? Balance it all out. You know what it is? Is like the packs are getting sloppy. Because I'm not running as far. I'm getting overconfident, so the packs are sloppy. Look how many of them just died in a row right there. That's crazy. That's crazy. That was good. Should I just do this? Nope, that keeps me there too long, actually. And now I'm susceptible to the range attacks from Barnes, and I don't like that. Now we're dead. Get me out of the middle. Hello? Barnes can still hit me. Okay, he's dead now. We'll kill that one and then we'll move to the other pack again. Yeah. Okay, we nuked him. We set up the line. They're not very lined up now. Okay, moving on. Barnes nuked. Perfect. There's an Afaru. I'm gonna have to abandon Afarus, man. There's no way. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to abandon Afarus. There's no way I can focus on them. Get unlucky everywhere else. There you go. There's your answer. The RNG follows you. It knows what you did. And it's getting its payback. Goodbye, Mr. Barnes. I'm pretty sure you don't. But could anybody tell me if you get more sheet stats after C4 on armor? I'm pretty sure you don't until it goes pen, right? On 10 armor, I mean. Pretty sure I know the answer, but I forgot to double check. Because we are getting Caphras. What? I was in my PVE frame. Hello? Hello? Alright, let me just quickly check this. C17 is no different than C4. Okay, I'm gonna say no then. Great. As you can see, though, it's definitely doable. I just have to play better. Especially if we get the DR crystals. Imagine. We get the DR crystals, we get to run like nearly double the HP. Well, it's actually just 50% more HP. And some crit damage, that'd be crazy. Finish the archaeologist map in this account? I did, yeah. We have the map indeed. It was in my iframe. I need to break the habit of trying to get away with Blasting Gust and just do the thing, you know? And then we're good. Then we're golden after that. But we're just getting better and better at this. Am I lost again? Yeah, I am. I was in my PVE frame. Hello? I'm like in the air. I thought I was safe right there. This is crazy. Eight seconds. We have 1400 more trash. 8 seconds on the E-buff, sorry. E-buff. Goodbye, Mr. Barnes. It's nice knowing you. Been going to Ash Forest? It's tough, man. I have very low DP. I get touched, I die, but we're learning. We sometimes live for like 6 minutes at a time. So more practice, we'll have it, man. Clear speed is something that I'm happy with. It's not good, but it's something that I'm happy with. So if we can just become a better gamer and stop dying so much, then we'll be set. We'll be able to equip crystals and we'll perform even better still. Alright, we'll go dump weight because we're overweight again. I finished this game in the worst part of the combat without a doubt. Yeah, it's because like desync and stuff. I'm also playing on EU despite living on the west coast of NA. Oh, whoops. So that doesn't help. My ping is pretty high. But it's still doable, obviously. Like, we're doing it, kind of. I get lost so often. I'm already lost. There we go. Okay, we're gonna... This pack is so sloppy. I do not like how sloppy this pack is. Oh, I don't know how I saw that guy coming. That should have killed me.
Hello there.
Roxuken just followed.
Roxoon, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I'm not like super chatty. We're just hyper focusing. Trying to learn. You know, I'd love to stop dying here. Didn't know it's an EU account. Is there a reason? It's because I already have 2 NA accounts. I have an Ironman on NA and I have my main account on NA. So I didn't figure there was a point in doing a 3rd NA account. So we did EU instead. We need to pull the pack back toward me or it's going to leash. Okay, we're just dead. Got it. Got it. Best Coast. PNW myself. Hey, you're close then. Ish. Not technically PNW, but pretty close. The only difference in the server, like population or market, I don't use the market, so I have no idea. But population-wise, yes, there's way more people on EU. Like, it's not close. But the market is pretty easy to compare if you just look at it, you know. EU has a lot more sales on common items like blackstones and memes and stuff, which is further proof that there's more players. And also EU's approach to gear is a little bit different because they're crons. So my working theory is that the whales on EU, because there are some, they really have it set. So NA is lazy historically. People in NA are pretty lazy. So they're happy to just sell the costumes to the market, take their fixed cost and call it good. But the EU market is so influxed with armors and weapons and stuff that my theory is that those that do whale on EU use the crons to make gear to sell in the hopes that they can make more money for their dollar. And NA is just happy to make less money for dollar because it means less work, right? And I think that works for EU. I think they do actually make more money per dollar by making the gear. Selling it. How did I not die there? I mean, I'll take it, but like, jeez. Okay, we need some HP regen here, bud. Thank you. Oh, the Barnus has spawned again. What happened? Did I nuke the Barnus that fast? Crazy. Alright, let's go. Is you a player? I can confirm your theory. Yes! +1 to the theory. It's just the only thing that makes sense, right? Because they have way higher prices on armor and weapons, but there's a lot more of them. And I'm just like, I'm pretty sure they're just less lazy and they just make the stuff and then sell it. And that's why there's so much stuff sitting. I need to figure out how to pull this pack better, because clearly just going after the Barnus is not the way. Because it's not next to the seed. Or we go to a different pack. I don't know what the answer is. What if there's another pack the other way relative to this pack here? Like if there's one... Oh, there's literally one like right here? Right here. This is the play. To go between these two, because the Barnus is next to the seed. Okay, we're dead. Asia market looks like a wholesale compared to other regions. Didn't they like mess up the Asia market years ago? And of course they can't fix it because they can't just pull things off the market. How are we looking? 600 more trash? What is a... If any of you know, what could one come to expect to get trash-wise from Ash Forest with a blue and Agris? If you're playing the game normally, like what's the benchmark? If you're here at normal gear on a normal, does anybody know off the top of their head? Because like we're not gonna get that, but I want to know how far away we are. How'd they break the market? There was like some bug that existed that created an infinite money glitch, I believe. And so it just killed the market on everything. Less than 200 mil without Devo? No, I mean like the actual number for trash. Like are we talking 5k trash? We talking 9k trash? We talking 30k trash? I have no idea. It's not about money. I know it's bad money. I just don't know how we stack up relative to someone that doesn't die and has more gear. And could use buffs. I want to say 17k blue and Agris. Boys, I think I'm going to get 5k. Or maybe slightly under 5k blue and Agris. So, that means we're looking at like 5 or 6 hours per Devo, yes? On average, maybe slightly more. Maybe 8 hours per Devo. Probably closer to 8 hours per Devo on average. Going Agris 23k. We're nowhere near that, boys. Hate to break it to you guys. Now, this pack doesn't really pull either. Maybe I'm like slightly over clearing and that's why they feel so bad. It seems like everything's kind of spawning in late. I guess I maybe didn't hit the seed there, but I thought I did. Ooh, how do you get loot scrolls? Pit of the Undying. And, that's pretty much it. Mostly I'm banking on the event that gave off a bunch of the Radiant Seals, because I can exchange those for loot scrolls, and will do so. Because I'm so bad at remembering dailies. Yeah, we're dead immediately there. Had a good run. That was a good run. We'll dump weight well over here. We have 13 minutes left, and we are at 4,300 trash right now on blue and Agris. First hour, still learning though. You can use loyalties? No. I can't claim loyalties because I can't use the challenge tab. So if I could get loyalties, I could use them, but I can't get them. Oh, I was in my iframe. Dad, I was in my iframe. I don't know if I like that lower pack. I don't know if I like that one, man. Maybe we should find two different packs. Like this one would probably be good, because you could do Seed, Nuke Barnes. I have no idea. I don't like this pack either. I don't like this one either. Think Garma trash being inflated by which whiz with overcapped AP. 8-9k in yellow instead of 11.5k is getting more devils on average. Like 25 grand total. What does the average say for like Debo at the like whatever it is, 20, what do you say, it's 22k trash? Or 17.5k on blue and Agris? Like what's the hours per Debo average? Because then I can kind of have like a rough idea and just scale it down, right? And be like, yeah, instead of... Brother, I'm like losing focus. What happened there? I have no idea, man. I just immediately exploded at that other pack. 2 hours, 25 minutes. Okay, so if we 3x that, because realistically we're about 3 times slower, then it's like 7.5 hours, right? About 8 hours, yeah. You know what we should do today as well is go test Honglim. And then I'll have a more educated approach, and then I can decide better on which is the move. But I definitely think this is doable. Mother fricker. I got stuck. In a move that's supposed to have no collision, I actually got stuck. Crazy. I don't really like that pack down there. Maybe I'll just stick with this one. I gotta figure out where it is relative to the horse, though, to be fair. This is definitely not the same pack that I was looking at earlier. But I'll try it. Yeah, I'm almost dead already. Dead? This one definitely stacks together better than the middle one. But where am I relative to it? Oh, it's in the middle. So if I just run past this one and go to this one and make those my two, what do we think? Had the Marty on for this place yet? Way nicer spawns in the open world. I disagree with the concept of the Marty realm, so I'll never use it. Doesn't matter if it's better. I don't care. I don't think Marnie should exist. I think it's really dumb. I think it's bad for the game. So I don't want to participate. We're dead here yet? Nope. Dead here though. Getting too overconfident. I'm slamming together too many skills at once. I think I have space, but they close in really fast. Okay. Then we skip the middle, go to the end. E-buff. Nuke the Barnus. Get back here. Let them gather up. Dead. Ugh. We're learning. I don't know, honestly, if 50 DR is going to keep me alive, though. I'm so nervous about that. What if we do all that work and 50 DR doesn't even keep me alive? Because we have a food buff on right now. So, I guess that's not equivalent to 50 DR. Like, I understand that, but... gotta mean something. Just the flat monster damage reductions gotta mean something. I guess what we should do is we should just math what it is relative to my actual DR. 50 DR is, what, 15%? So I should take like 15% less damage. That's something. And then, of course, there's a HP and slight increase in damage with the crit crystals that I could run. Yeah, we're dead here because the Barnus is back up. As a new player, I use Marnie Realm a lot. Just get a feel of the grind spot. I rarely use it now, but still useful. I don't agree with your stance on Marnie. It removes people from the game in an open world MMO. And you could have learned the game the same way without it because people don't bother people anymore. My stance is not that it's not useful. My stance is that it's bad for the game because it removes people from the open world, which makes the game feel empty to new players. If you join this game and the only time you ever see another new player or another player is in a town AFK, you're going to think the game is dead. But if there's no Marnie Realm, you would occasionally see people out grinding it. But you don't now. Because there's like a large portion of the population that will only grind when Marnie Realm is active, because they feel like they're going to get bothered, even though that virtually never happens. In the years and years and years I've been playing the game, I have barely ever been bothered, regardless of scenario. Barely ever. Like, less than 10 times in the last 5 years. It just doesn't happen the way people think it does. They're just so afraid to be bothered, even though it doesn't happen. And it takes away from the game, because now there's less people in the world. In a game that already has problems with player base, there's even less people. Bother Gyfin a lot, but that's Gyfin. Yeah. That's Gyfin. I've done like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of Gyfin though, and only been bothered one time. Literally one time. In the entire Ironman account, all the Gyfin that we did, I was bothered one time. So, you know. Man, I'm losing it. I am losing focus. I don't know what's happening. This is tough. We got 3 more minutes and then we'll run off to Honglim base probably. I'll give that a try. We'll see what's up. Maybe do an hour there just to see, and then, well, if we even commit to a full hour, I don't know. And then might switch to the main account for a bit. We'll see. This is just so like, man, this is a lot harder to like do a lot of, because it's way more draining than anything we've done so far. I already feel tired. Just like mentally, I feel tired. I don't know. So it'd be tough. No wonder you can't play Brain Dead there. I'm like giga sweating, man. Like, this is giga sweat spot. And I just feel like it's so draining. What? Did the Gyrus instant spawn? Because I definitely nuked him. I'm so confused. And I'm dead. The Gyrus, like, I definitely killed it. And it, like, instant spawned to full health. I don't understand. No demo from Rifts? Nope. Since they came out, like, many, many months ago, the main account has gotten 5 demos from Rifts, and this account has not gotten a single one. That is not the skill that I used, game. But whatever. Alright, we got 1 minute, so we'll do one more pack. I'm already cooked, man. I already feel so tired. This would be a heck of a mental battle. On top of the potential for downgrade, I don't know. I don't know if I can do this. This might be too much. Was in my iframe, but alright, that'll be it. Here's a plan, just grind silver and do rifts so you get devos. I've been doing it for 8 months and have 0. How many years do you want the challenge to last? You know? Alright, 5,500 trash with blue and agris. Pretty bad, but first hour, we're learning. It's really freaking annoying to do. Maybe we'll improve. It's just super sweat. We could still stand to get iron walls. We could still stand to finish off our damage reduction crystals. This would be like 50 DR and 1500 HP, but then we might be able to live, but I don't know that we'll be able to recover HP. I guess we could change a lot of our add-ons and just put plus HP on every single freaking add-on I have, but I don't know. Definitely is going to take a lot of adjusting and figuring out. But 5,500 trash is actually okay money, I think. No, it isn't. It's 180 mil, give or take. Nice. So you made like a quarter trash in normal players? Yeah, and I kind of expected I'd be in that range. Figured I'd be somewhere in there. No rush for Devo for you. It's all good. Need so much silver anyway. It's not as much silver as you think. Admit. A pen Debo click with Krons is 98 hours of horse catching, which is far less than 6 months of no Debos from Rifts. How much CP you need to grind an ash without getting one shot? On a Ranger, like 401. I don't know. I don't know what that number is. I'm going to try getting a bunch more DR. We have 340 DR right now. I can get that up to like 410 with some crystals and some iron walls, and then maybe I wouldn't get one shot. But I don't know. I don't know if there's a number. If that makes sense. Ranger's like super squishy anyway. And then, you know. Okay, should we try Honglim or should we not try? I guess we should try it. Since I'm still trying to kind of like make a decision. I don't know. That would be tough though. If we had to do that for like 1,000 hours, that's pretty tough, you know? That's super giga sweat. It would probably be a little bit less sweaty with all the DR though. Almost 100 hours of horses for one click? Yeah. It's 11,000 crons though. So, you know, it's fair enough. Grind a Honglim with your main later. I don't think we're quite ready to be comfortable at Honglim. I did buy one Kabu artifact, but we don't have the other one yet. But about 2 bill right now. So maybe we would. Did I not recover my horse? I could have sworn I did. Maybe we would try Honglim, but I'm not going to promise that. I don't know. Especially with how sweaty the Ash Forest grind was. I feel so drained after that hour. It's crazy how drained I feel. I gotta be honest. That was a lot. Obviously it'll get easier with time, but that was a lot. But even at, so even if it takes me 4 times longer to get the Debos, that's still faster than grinding the gear that I would need to be able to just comfortably do Ash Forest. Because it would take me 250 hours to get 4 pen armors. And that's not even 341. So, you know what I mean? Like, 250 hours isn't even enough gear for me to be, like, on paper confident. I'm just like, that doesn't feel like it's anything. So, I don't know. I feel like it was worse than you expected. The difficulty is a bit worse than I expected, yeah. The damage felt good, but it's tough, man. Like, it's so much work to stay alive. It's a lot. That would be really draining. It's not something that I could just hunker down, throw up a movie, and just do for hours and hours and hours. Without dying like a crazy amount. And it would just be even worse efficiency than what I just had. I don't think Honglim will be better, though. I think Honglim will be pretty similar or worse. Because my clear speed of Honglim felt super bad last time I was there. But maybe it'll feel okay now, I don't know. I felt tankier, but I felt like a clear speed was way lower. We did get 2 leaves, though. So that's kind of interesting. I think, man, maybe we should just go hard target the DR crystals. We have 2 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more. And that's 20 crit damage and 50 DR. That's got to be meaningful. Why am I going off path, game? What is my current DR? 340 with the food buff. Oh. Okay, so we do what, 50 divided by 340, so that'd be 14% more DR, 15% more DR. 14.7, and if we add the iron walls, that's another 30, so that'd be 80. So it'd be 80 divided by 340, which would be an increase of 23% more DR. Oh, speaking of, we got an artifact. Rage for iron wall. Rage for iron wall. Give me iron wall, please. Please. Rip. Do. Well, either way, we do need to get a base debo, so that's something to think about as well. Tag DK an hour ago, after an hour grind, we're going 8k more trash than on my Guardian. Is TK this good or Guardian this bad? It's a little bit of both. Guardian isn't bad, but DK is definitely better than Guardian. Especially if you're talking like Dark Seekers. But if you want to feel that feeling again, then you swap from DK to Deadeye, and you'll get like another 8k trash. I don't feel Deadeye at all. Yeah. It's just the best right now. And it won't be for long, because it always gets nerfed and always gets changed. But, you know. Man, I might have to take a little walk or something. Stretch the old legs. I feel like Dosa wasn't this OP though. Dosa's number 2. Awakening Dosa specifically is number 2. So I don't know. Maybe maybe you're doing a little something right on DK, and you maybe weren't doing something a little right on Dosa. And so the mix of the two equals the feeling that you have. It's hard to say, really. Alright, give me a minute to walk about a little bit, stretch the old legs, and then we'll try Honglim. See how that feels. And both will contribute to my decision making as far as which accessory we decide to go for. But give me just a minute, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're moderately refreshed. I did repair my gear, so we're safe. We're going to ride up the hill slightly. We'll see how this goes. All right. Get my tent down. I know you can put your tent down here, game. I've done it. There it is. All right, may as well buy these again. Buy a tent buff. We'll try an hour. I'm probably going to die like a crazy amount of times, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. We'll give it a try. We'll see what happens. See how it feels. Let's not die. That would be embarrassing. Okay, here we go. Now we do have a food buff on, so the damage is a little bit higher than it would be. Something to keep in mind. No way we survived the elite here. This is crazy. Maybe, but like, I don't think so. I guess we could treat it like an Ash Forest mob. I don't know. Main boss doesn't CC you, so that's so bad here. I mean, I'm having a hard time without the mini boss, so we'll see. Oh, he didn't die. Hello? Hello? There it is. I'll just save my E-buff for the boss and hope to power through. If we even get the boss, of course. I mean, we're living. I don't have any forward guard, but we're living. I don't have any HP now. Really just need to focus the archers here, huh? They'd be doing crazy damage. Ow. Hello? Dad? $324, pretty low for here. Yeah. We just did an hour of Ash Forest, by the way. I don't know if you're here for that. But we got 5,500 trash. And it was Giga Sweat. Giga Sweat at Ash Forest. So I figured we'd try Honglim. Since we're deciding between Debo and Karazad. Figured I'd try this out. That way I have like real world information to apply to my decision, if that makes sense. You haven't VGVB. VGVB. I don't know what a VGVB is. Haven't got a Tungrad yet? No, I did get a Tungrad. Yeah, we got the Tungrad, we got the 269 AP. We're all good. I was sweating it out just watching. It was so bad, but like that's gonna be tough. Literally a quarter the speed of a average player with lower drop rates, so it'd take us like 5 times longer to get a Debo, give or take. Which means like between 8 and 10 hours in most cases per Debo. And that is a lot of sweating, you know what I mean? That's a lot of sweating. We almost died there, hello? This isn't no sweating either though, to be fair. Want me something specific on Honglim? No, I'm just trying it out. If we decide to go Karazad, then the crystals can be melted into Essence of Dawns. And those will be what I would specifically need. But since I'm undecided between Karazad and Deboreka, I'm just gathering information at the current moment. Which class is best for Ash Forest? Which has something called Red Orb, which removes aggro from you and puts it on the Red Orb, so the mobs will attack it instead of you. And yeah. It also has way more damage than Ranger, and it's not close. Like, Witch is actually a good grinder, and Ranger is not. So there's that. Bond crystals drop here and sell for a bill. They're very rare though, right? Can you also not melt them down for even more Essence of Dawns? Or can you only melt the cheap ones? You get 10 S's melting them. Yeah, so if we get one of those, that's huge. But they're super rare. Ranger's one of the worst class right now? Yeah. Succession is, yeah. Awakening is okay, but Succession just doesn't do a lot of damage, man. Am I gonna die again? The good news is that we definitely die less here than at Ash. The bad news is that we do still die. But again, I do think that the crystals here, I'm quite sure, would keep me alive. At Ash Forest, it's like a toss-up. I'm unsure. But here, I'm like, yeah. We had crystals. We put more HP recovery on some of the add-ons. I'm pretty confident I can live. And the respawn point isn't that far away. Honglim trash is good too. Yeah, we of course have the potential to drastically reduce our horse catching hours if we went Karazad. Your third boss spawn, climbing boss spawns, you always get a crystal. Yeah, and that's interesting. I didn't know you always got a crystal, but I like that it just kills the mobs for you. That's nice. Going without Reaper Elixir is such a pain. The only reason I have a food buff is because I popped it at Ash Forest. But realistically, I won't have any buffs except for the tent ones. We'll have a tent buff with the like AP and the DR, and that's literally it. That's our whole life. Three hours, 6 crystals. I definitely won't get that many in 3 hours. If I get one every 3 hours, I'd be pretty surprised. Because our clear speed on Scholar was like way better than this, and it's the same gear. AP anyway, not DP. But I have way more buffs on the main account, of course. I was running food and harmony on the Scholar and crystals. We don't have that here, so. And Scholar's a much better grinder than Suck Ranger, so. That's yet another factor. Kind of with Deadeye. Deadeye's so broken, man. It's crazy. Best grinder in the game right now. Rockets are busted. That's really interesting because the people at Darkseekers almost never use the rockets. So, weird. I don't know. Be a strategy to get players back who was new class overtuned for PvE. They historically have always overtuned the new class, except for the Scholar release. Scholar was super undertuned at the start. I don't know. Maybe they accidentally undertuned it, hard to say. But yeah, generally they do overtune them. Extra points for Americans, give new gun class. I don't think many Americans even like Deadeye. Because it's so not what is historically accurate. It just isn't. Like, so I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but like, I don't feel like it's accurate to what it would be, like even close. It's almost like it's not based on someone who's American providing them knowledge. It's based on the rumors that they've heard about Texas, and they use that to create something. It's like Korean-based rumors about Texas. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. What do you mean Cowboys had shoulder rocket launchers? The way she talks is also very odd. Hey, Baby Rach, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, man. Want her to be male? Male classes just don't sell enough costumes, man. I don't know what to tell you. That's why so many classes are female. Makes them more money. They're literally just throwing away half their money if they make the class male instead of female. I mean, Cowboys had shoulder rocket launchers. It's not even the rocket launcher. It's just like the aesthetic of the revolver and the shotgun and the way that she speaks and stuff. Just feels very un-American. Not that I'm like into my culture, if that makes. I'm not like passionate about American culture or anything. It just feels weird. Remember the 1800s, definitely more Daisy Dukes? Yeah, those definitely weren't invented in like 1960. They were definitely in the 1800s. Yeah. And women definitely had rights back then, you know? And they could go out on their own to do that. I guess like there was technically a female that went to be like an outlaw serial killer thing. Technically. But that's such a rare thing because leaders of gangs would often get like overthrown if they were perceived to be weaker. Kind of like a pack of like wolves, you know? If the pack leader was seen as weak, then someone would try to overthrow them. That happened a lot. A lot of backstabbing and betrayal. And I feel like that would be an easy target. You know? We're gonna be overweight. Can you friggin' die, guy? Hello? You have red HP, but you're invincible. Jeez. Hello? I use JP voices. I use Korean voices, and I can't even hear the audio anyway, so like, it's not the point, but just on streams and stuff I hear it. Bothers me. Why haven't you gotten a Benny Boss yet? My clear speed, man. And the game doesn't like me. We hit pity a lot, so it must not like me. What are you gonna do? My damage feels really bad, actually. Maybe it's because I've done it with better damage. that it feels bad. I like notice that it's bad. Also, I'm so squishy. Dead here? Are we not dead? Definitely clear speed. Mega 1 combos these packs. I like 15 or 20 combo these packs. Somewhere in there. I haven't been counting. But it's a lot. Okay, that's one. Oh, we're dead. Never mind. Never mind. Big also has 310 AP. And buffs and crystals and everything else, right? Almost died again right there. That would have been hilarious. Hello, sir. So what we're learning, essentially, is that neither is a good option. Neither Karazad nor Debo makes sense. Lol. Brother. I do think that the DR setup would be way more beneficial here than Ash Forest. And then we'd have a little bit more damage. We're probably 4 comboing them is what's happening. Between 4 and 5, looks like. So we'd probably lock that down at 4. Which is not good clear speed by any means. But I think it's passable. And then we'd be tanky enough to like live most of the time. Ooh, that was sketchy. I'm also lagging super hard right there. I don't know what happened. I went to one FPS for a little bit. I think Karazad makes the most sense, man. As cool as it would be to like click the Debo, I think it'd just be more frustrating. Even more frustrating than Karazad's going to be, and Karazad is not going to be easy at all. Ouch.
Hello there.
Selfish 35 just followed.
Selfish, hello. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Skip Devo and shake Karazad. Get them out to teams for 100 essence each. Good plan. Good plan. You already have the Jatinas, of course. We're gonna get like no elites, and it's just gonna be terrible the whole time. Imagine. We get no elites the whole time. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, instant death. Instantaneous death. It probably resets every time you leave, huh? Maybe it doesn't, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. So every death equals a reset. That would be interesting. I'm pretty long for your gear score though. That's because we're a god gamer, man. All the Ash Forest practice. Don't necessarily need farm crystal. You can tap for tet and melt it. I could, but that would mean that I have to grind for stacks because I already don't have enough stacks to make Karazods, let alone the 14 tet accessories it would take. Because that's how many it would take. It's 14. I've already thought about it. I've already done the math. And it makes even less sense to do that than to try and grind here. Because this at least gives me money, but making 10 accessories would cost me money. So even if this is slow, like we're talking 1 every 2 hours, it would still be faster than making 10 accessories, I think. Just because it cuts off some of the horse catching I need to do. If that makes sense. My ring is breaking. Did we not repair before the start of this hour? No, I'm pretty sure we did. I'm definitely sure we repaired. So this place makes your gear break? Huh. That drops sometimes, give 150 fails tax. Yeah, but like if I have to wait for events to give me the stacks, then I may as well just put the game down for the next year and a half, right? Wait for them to make this place easier or make another spot or something. Tet Debo to melt it makes no sense? No, zero sense at all. It is the least efficient way to get Karazods. But he wasn't talking about doing Tet Debo. He was talking about making a Tet accessory and melting it into Essence of Dawn. So if we went and made a Disto, for example, we can melt it down and get 83 Essence of Dawns. Instead of grinding out the crystals and getting Essence of Dawn that way. Now my boots and earring are breaking. The heck? You repair every 20-30 minutes here? The heck? Why do they do that? Why do they think that's a good idea? At PA headquarters, why are they sitting there in the boardroom and they're like, you know what would be fun for players? Is if the gear that they spent hundreds of hours getting just broke really fast, so they had to stop grinding, had to stop making money, and go repair their gear. That would be fun, right? Doesn't that sound like fun? So we need to increase the amount of gear damage the mobs do so that their gear breaks faster. Because they're missing out on this fun gear repair mechanic. Fun. In a game that's already tedious, let's add more tedium. Fun. PA thinks griefing is content. Apparently. Yeah, the pearl item, so gear breaks slower. It breaks like 10% slower. Isn't a brand only 10% slower? Or is it 50%? Good thing we died there, because my friggin' earring is broken. And my ring is broken. What's our gear looking like? Yeah, 240. Absolutely tears through it. That's crazy. Melted my 2 Tatistos, pen Tungrad neck, pen Tuvala belt, pen Cressa rings, and made full pen Karazad accessories. A huge. Huge. Is this guy just watching? He's watching me die over and over? Enjoy the show, man. Just don't get hit. That's the plan at Ash Forest. That can't also be the plan here. You know what I mean? Minus 33% rare cost and 50% chance of Duralost. Okay. It is 50. That's something at least. Scroll still pen demo. It's either pen demo or deck Karazad. I'm kind of on the fence. Because when we made the goal, Karazad didn't exist. And now demo's not best in slot anymore, so I don't know. Considering changing it to be deck Karazad. Careful on weight. Brother. What if this place is not even 400 mil an hour? What do you guys think? Do you think it'll be more than 400 mil an hour for me or less than 400 mil an hour? Do you think horse catching will still be the best in slot? Or do you think that we'll make more money here? What do you think? Less? I also think it'll be less. $320 AP, 418 DP on my Deadeye. A huge. You're pretty geared, man. Good for you. Less than 400 mil at this clear rate? Yeah. Bosses are like all the trash. Yeah, and it's been half an hour and I've received 0 bosses. And I think that's probably also a result of my clear speed. What are you gonna do? 29k trash is 600 mil liquid? Yeah, not even close then. I don't even think we're gonna break 10k. So there's that. That's with blue and Agris. I don't think we break 10k. Of course, a lot less stress and more money, as it turns out. Do Pendebo, exchange Nav, and then do deck as well. Should be a good challenge then. I don't really know why you think that doing one or the other is not a good challenge. Because here's the thing, if I do Pendebo and I exchange it for deck, literally all I'm doing is capturing horses until it goes deck. That's it. There's no grinding. There's no doing anything else. I'm sitting there catching horses for 400 mil an hour for crons until it goes deck, and that's it. That's the whole game. You know what I mean? And that, of course, is after we spend potentially 62,000 hours to get Pendebo. More than 62,000 hours because my grind speed is bad. You know what I mean? Like, both are difficult. Either one is difficult. Both is like... Both kind of makes it arbitrary. Because it's like you get the big goal of the Pendebo, and it's now, let's go catch horses for literally 1,000 hours to finish it. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. But that would also be the case if we went Karazad anyway, and we happened to get Nav, then it would just be Horse Simulator until it went deck. And that's it. Because the stones come from Rift bosses, and I already have like 25 of them, so it would literally just be horse catching until it goes. You ever get confused for playing multiple accounts? I don't, no. I play different classes on them, so I think that helps a lot. But also, one is EU and one is NA, so that also is like a... As I'm starting up the account, I kind of get that barrier that's like, okay, this is what I'm doing now. I don't get confused. I do weird things on my main, though, because I'm so used to not using the market and stuff, that I sometimes will do weird stuff. And I'll, like, go grind somewhere that I shouldn't be grinding for an item that I could have just bought. Stuff like that. And then I'll, like, catch myself, you know? But, I don't really get them confused too much. How's a ping in EU? For me, ironically, it's identical to the NA ping of 120. Which is really odd, but I don't have like exit lag or anything like that. I'm not interested in paying for that. I don't PvP, so it doesn't really matter. Don't notice it in PvE, so it's fine. Can you do Katuga, or is it not good anymore? The problem with Katuga is I have to go grind Gahas to get a key to go into Katuga, and then every time my gear breaks I have to leave, and we are hoping and praying that I get a key before my gear breaks, which I know you say is pretty likely, and yes, it's pretty likely, but it's not 100%, and every time I don't, I have to go back to Gahas until I get a key again, which is 1 in 10,000 trash. So 1 in 10,000 mobs will give me a key to get back into Katuga. It's not that Katuga's bad, it's that the getting into Katuga is so annoying that it's not worth the time anymore. Purely because of how, like, potentially toxic getting in there is. Even the first time, even the first key makes it not worth it. It's crazy. It's crazy bad. We're waiting for the off chances to open. The problem is that nobody grinds Katuga anymore. It's not popping like it used to be, so that's going to be like an extremely rare occurrence. I could be standing there for hours and hours, you know? But I do need to grind there realistically because I need to get some iron walls, but it's just not worth getting in. I'd be better off, like, I don't know, grinding longer somewhere else. It's a no-no for someone to compass you in. That would be cheating, right? Because the only reason that people would compass me in is because I make content. And that has always been something that I've been not accepting of in the past. I don't want people to do things for me because I make content. It's the same thing with like grind spots that I grind. I won't do a grind spot unless I would get invited to a party without being a creator, because then that's cheating, right? Because then my being a creator carries me. I'm not going to take a teleport because the only reason that would happen is because I'm a creator. It kind of falls in the same line. You have 5 or 6 seal slice per hour, but first call will be annoying plus repair. And I have less clear speed and less drop rate than you. So I will not always get 5 or 6 an hour. I'll probably get an average of 2 to 3 an hour, but again, I can only make it an hour before I have to go out and repair. So if I don't get 3 every single hour, we're back to grinding for claw pieces. Just how it is. I had 630 gear scores 12 months ago, level 2. So the level 2 is irrelevant, but the 630 gear score plus food buff plus crystals is relevant. Because I'm not even 600 gear score and I don't have either of those two things, right? Oh, I don't get food buffs, I don't have crystals. None of that stuff, so my clear speed is going to be so much worse than yours. We're like 580 gear score. Crazy. Man, I'm getting hammered. I'm getting hammered now. I guess the good news is there's no reason not to just die over and over again. Doesn't really hurt us, if you think about it. Just means we can't run crystals, which is whatever. What would we even do on the main account today? I don't know. Definitely need a break from sweating. Maybe we make a new season, because Dosa ain't it, man. We could do that. Ow. Is there any other classes I wanted to try? What haven't I played? Wusa, which does not sound like it would be good on a season. Sage, which I've already leveled on a main, so it doesn't make sense to make it season. Are those the only two classes I haven't played? Wusa and Sage. Already made a Deadeye? Yeah, Deadeye is tagged to the main right now. It's not level 61 yet, but it's close. Been playing Season Mystic, she's pretty fun. I never cared for Mystic. I did play it when its Awakening first came out back in the day. And tried it for a while and just wasn't for me. Obviously it's like changed a lot since then, but I don't know. Need to remove crystal breaks and hire an economist so they can actually fix the economy. That sounds like too much work, man. That's crazy. They could just remove crystal breaking. That's a step. Probably not one that they'll ever do, though. Bacon's pretty cringy, yeah. Sure is. All it means is that we just don't run crystals when we know we're gonna die. Like, that's the only real difference. And we get really freaking annoyed when the game DCs or lags super hard and we break a crystal. But hey, you could spend $72 on some crystal expansion coupons. That's how you know that they're never, ever going to remove crystal breaking. Because they have sold crystal break expansion coupons. So they're never, ever going to remove it. That's how you know. Full Pity Karazat's 987 Essence. Using low stacks. Make average 1200 Essence. What's the... Full Pity Karazat is 987? If Full Pity Karazat is 987, how does using low stacks equal 1200? I don't understand. Would it not be 987 since you're hitting full pity? Ugh. Or is full pity 1200 and using low stacks is like 987? That's 3 times more crystals of DCs and organic deaths, yeah. Like there's certain fear of dying, but there really isn't. There isn't fear of dying. Look at me. I did an hour of Ash Forest. I couldn't even tell you how many times I died. We've been here for 40 minutes. I can't tell you how many times I died. The fear of dying is arbitrary because you insist on grinding with crystals even though you don't need to. They should just remove crystal breaking, period. But they're never going to because of the sale of the expansion coupons. Assuming Agris not exists. Well, I mean, it does exist though, right? Let's return our... Yeah, I read that already. You need the crystals? Clearly you don't. If I had the average gear to be here, I could be here without crystals. It would be a little bit lower clear speed than what you're making. What, 10-15% lower clear speed, but there would be zero risk for me. Zero. I don't like grinding when I know I could be more efficient. Just how I am. And Ironman is not for you then, I will say. We are the epitome of inefficiency. Yeah, we gotta dump our weight here. $4,800 trash so far. We got 15 minutes. We might make 6K. Probably not. So it'll be fun for me at all. That's totally fair. It's definitely like a niche thing. And situationally it can be fun. There's no difference. You wouldn't mind crystals breaking? You do mind crystals breaking because they have cost. The difference is the 10 or 15% grind speed. But if crystals didn't break, then it wouldn't matter, right? So like, my point, I guess, is that you're happy for 90% of the game to be unhappy with the system. Because you like that there's a inherent risk to death in that crystals have the potential to break. Even though they could then implement something that creates an inherent risk to death, i.e. you lose 20% of the trash loot that you've gained this hour if you die, something like that, rather than breaking your crystals. They could add that for the players that like the inherent risk of death, and it doesn't have to be crystal break. You know what I mean? And people just complain about that? Yep. People will complain if you remove crystal breaking. Because I've had this conversation every couple of months for the last, as long as I've been streaming. And people insist that you can't remove crystal breaking because it'll make the game unfun, or it'll kill the market, or spots will die because all their value is based in crystals, or it'll just mean that people are grinding places they shouldn't be. And it's like, okay, but as I've shown you, if Tuvala Timmy now goes to Darkseekers because his crystals aren't going to break, he's not going to do anything there. He's not going to achieve anything there, and that will be his incentive to go back where he belongs, not the chance that crystals will break. And it won't crash the prices of grind spots, because the grind spots that have crystals that sell for money are not worth grinding already. It's just that simple. Make people have to pay at least some attention to the screen. Then make grind spots that are actually interesting. Make PvE content that actually requires you to pay attention. The answer is they need to stop adding grind spot is a grind spot is a grind spot is a grind spot, and they need to start adding actual PvE content. Because the thing that's making the content fun is the inherent risk of crystals breaking if you go too long without looking at your screen. It doesn't make any sense. The game is in a bad place, PvE, because there is no PvE, and nobody wants to do this garbage where they're going in circles, doing the same freaking skill rotation, regardless of whatever skin is on the mobs, making money. Like, it's just shit. The game is shit right now, and PA really freaking needs to do something about it, or they won't have a game anymore. Crystal breaks won't have any significant impact other than PS revenue. Yeah, exactly it. That's what they care about. Grand spots at the moment are literally quantity over quality. They've always been that way as well. Ever since the beginning, they just started adding more and more and more garbage. And it's just reskins of the same freaking circles, or you're standing in place. Their significant contribution to completely redefine what grinding is now, instead of going in circles, you just stand in one spot. Wow. Nicolan's is the only spot they were added that was actually good. Yep. And it's limiting in the fact that it's a group grind spot. And because it's a group grind spot, you need a shy. Anytime you are required to group up with other players, a shy is required. You have to have a shy, or you're just griefing. But if they made spots like Olin's, dynamic-wise, and like challenge-wise, and actually has mechanics-wise, that were solo, and duo, and 5-man, and so on, then the game would be more fun, right? And then if they added PvE things to do that weren't literally just grinding, then that would even be more fun. PA, Flat Choice, and Divios to headquarters, full day to talk about ways to fix game. Unless you ignore every single suggestion. Yeah, because it wasn't what they wanted to hear. I don't think PA was looking for suggestions on how to improve the game there. I think PA was looking for validation in the changes that they've made. And I don't think they got what they wanted. So now they need to start listening. But it's just like, we always say this, right? We're always like, man, PA really needs to start listening. PA really needs to start listening. And they never do, so I don't know. We even know how to start fixing the PvE of this game. I know how to start. You look at a game like Destiny or RuneScape or World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy. It literally doesn't matter what game. You find game modes that people enjoy in those games. Like RuneScape has like Clan Worths or whatever, and Castle Wars, and it has like the Fight Caves. Destiny has like Gambit and whatever else Destiny has. I don't play the game, I don't know. World of Warcraft has like PvE game modes. You just rip those off, you put them in BDO, and they're immediately better. Things to do that is not grinding. And then, here's the most important part. You make it worth people's time to actually do. No more 20 mil an hour RBF. Of course people don't do it. This is a long-term progression game. They want to continue to make progress. It has to be worth the time. Game is just too different. It literally isn't. Don't think most of those systems would work? Those systems not only would work, but they would be better in BDO than the game they came from, because BDO's combat is so much better. It literally is that simple. Escape quests are amazing in my opinion. Too bad the combat is garbage. Yeah, but the game as a whole is a better game than BDO, and it's not close. So imagine RuneScape, things to do, i.e. collection log, tons of bosses that are repeatable, that have like rare drops and stuff you can go for, things like that, but BDO combat. Worst you have BDO combat, the aesthetics sort of combat and aesthetics. I've never played BDO. Exactly, right? The only reason this game is alive after 10 years is because of the combat, and that is it. This game has never had content, and it's never had things to do. It's never had a reason to progress your gear outside of PvP, which not everyone enjoys. And the only reason this game has made it 10 years is because the combat is so good. So build on that. Build on the only strength that your game has, and have more things to do that are combat. It really is that simple, man. They tried bosses and look what we got. Yeah. Their insistence on time gates really kills the game for me, man. It's so frustrating. Every single year I get more and more frustrated with the game. I'm just out of copium. You know what I mean? I'm just out of copium. There's none left. The bottle's empty, PA. It's time to actually do something now. Got 5 minutes left, then we get to see. For me, it's the in-depth life skilling. Yeah, I mean, they could do a much better job with life skilling and make life skills link together, things like that. But right now, if you want to cook, you just cook and that's it. If you want to gather, you just gather and that's it. They don't like link together. And I think it could definitely be more in depth and link together better. And then at the end of the day, 90% of the life skills are not worth the time anyway. The only life skills that are even worth your time are hunting and cooking. And then that's it. Bartering is not really worth your time. Horse training absolutely is not worth your time. Alchemy is not very good. So on and so on and so on. Fishing is something that you do when you're not playing the game. I wouldn't really consider it a life skill, and if you were to fish actively, it would not be worth your time. I should also kind of cap money-wise by player count, yeah. What do you mean time gated? Like weekly bosses? Yeah. You get to do your bosses once a week. The boss splits, actually kind of an interesting idea. Especially if you could just spam the bosses and get rewards for them. Imagine. And then they keep adding more bosses. Give you more options. Make those bosses drop rare items. Make them drop cosmetics. Things like that. Remove the time gate. Then that could be like a Slayer quote unquote style game mode, similar to like how RuneScape does it. And your goal there would be to complete the quote unquote collection log of the thing. Could do a lot, but they don't want to for some reason. The other thing I don't understand, they lose money and still don't care. Yeah. It's because they are moving on to other things. You know? They're trying to launch other things. I get it. They don't want their only successful game to be BDO. I get it. But right now, their only successful game is BDO. So they really need to keep it alive if they want to remain a company, you know? I don't know. Most MMOs are time gated. They are, and it's terrible for the industry. It is terrible. It is a terrible player experience. And the reason that time gates exist is specifically to inflate player numbers so that they look better in the eyes of their investors. That is the reason that time gates exist. It is not for the player, it is for the investors. It is to inflate player numbers, to keep you logging in week to week, so that their numbers look better. And that's it. Wish they added more cosmetics, like collectible. Have you ever played RuneScape, Adrian? Because all the bosses on RuneScape have like rare drops, and they go into a log once you drop them. So it keeps track of your kill count and how many of each item you've got. Goes into like a log. Pretty cool. Would it really be an MMO without time gates though? RuneScape doesn't have time gates, and it's an MMO. And it's a much bigger MMO than BDO is. Time gates are a major feels bad mechanic. Yep. It is definitely a for the industry mechanic and not for the player mechanic. Got 1 minute left, boys. 1 minute left to see that we made no money here. We also don't have a crystal, but that's to be expected. Ow. I think that's it. I think we'll call the hour there. 35 seconds anyway. That was one of the hours of all time. Yep. 6K trash. Far cry from anything relevant. What are you gonna do? Have you tried doing Gahas for money? I have, and it's terrible. It's so bad. How much money is this? 6K trash. It's not even going to tell me. How much do we have right now? 875 up to 996. So 120 mil. 121 mil an hour there. Crushed it. Well, also my gear breaks every like 25 minutes. It's so bad. So bad. Yeah, I don't know. Neither place makes me feel confident. So I still don't have an answer for you guys on Debo or Karazad. Neither one feels good. I enjoy long-term progression from MMOs. Don't know how they would replicate that without time gates, since everyone would finish the game within a week and move on. Wish they found a way, though. Maybe my brain have been tricked by a corporation to make me like to wait. Here's the thing, Adrian. RuneScape doesn't have time gates, and it's still an MMO with long-term progression. There are 0 time gates, and there's still long-term progression in RuneScape, and they managed to do it. Which means it's possible, but it's harder. And the reason they don't do it is because it's more effort. And all corporations want to do is shell out cheap, easy garbage to make a quick buck. That is the industry. That's the industry. That's the gaming industry now. Centaur 2, can't be that bad. I have level 1 pets, PJ. I make about 250 mil at Centaurs with a blue and Agris. And A, Ranger is not a fast class, so I don't get around very well. And B, level 1 pets loot like a third as often as tier 4 pets. So those two things combined mean I make very bad money. RuneScape isn't organized to appease stakeholders. Exactly. It is one of the few on the market that is that way. It's because of pets, and because I'm on not a Zerker or a Musa. Those are the only 2 classes that are actually good at Centaurs. Or Nova? I mean, I guess, yeah. Nova's fast. It's a lot more work, though, than the other 2. Moose is like brain dead, man. You just hold right mouse button and W. Zerker is slightly less brain dead, but faster than Musa. Nova's like, you gotta do all this weird, like... Nova's like PvPing on a ninja, just moving around, you know? It's wild. It's a lot of work, man. Which probably killed a Honglim. There are better classes. Witch would be okay, though, yeah. Dosa would be better than Witch. And Deadeye would be better than Dosa. But Witch would be pretty good, yeah. Hans is level 10. Quick ride, wow. That's what I've always wanted. I don't even know where to go, man. I guess just Calpheon. Just get me out of here. Into the cow field. Man, that's tough. I'll have to think about it. I mean, Ash Forest is doable if we just spam it. It's just going to be hard mentally to, like, do the grind. I don't know. Let's go see if this Lightstone of Earth turns into an Iron Wall. Prage. Prage for Iron Wall. We Prage for Iron Wall. Please. F. Okay, now we do the 3 exchange of Secret, Bite, and Fitted. And we prayed for Iron Wall. Rage. Rip. Gallop. Alright, I think I'll switch accounts here. We don't have a ton of time left in stream today, but I think I'll switch accounts. I did finish enough Witch's Delicacies to get my second Floramos, so maybe we'll pick that up. But give me just a minute to get that switched. We'll do that. Maybe we'll grind for an hour. I'm not sure where I'd want to grind though, to be fair. Or maybe we'll make a new seasonal. I don't know. We shall see. It's almost bedtime for me, actually. But that's okay. You know you're getting old when it's like 7:30? And you're like, it's almost bedtime, man. Okay, then we switch from EU to NA. We hit start game. Have guild boss run? Alright, good luck. Make all the money. $21, ready for bed by like 10 a.m. I am 30. 30 years old. All right, what do we do here? Dosage just ain't it. Let's get our Floramos, and then we'll think about what else to do. I'm sure we'll make another seasonal, but I just don't know what. Do we just commit to something that I know is going to be easy on seasonal, so I don't have to think about it? Or do we try another class? Why did I switch to you? May as well be on the Fisher. Let's say I'm tired already. It's 8:45. Yeah. I too am tired. Okay. Gimme 300. One more hour, then I'm hitting sack. Fair enough. I will probably be not far behind that. For some reason I thought it was Eileen. Is it not Eileen or Dalashane? Maybe it's Liana. It's literally right here. It's literally right there. We got our 300. Incoming second Floramos. Maybe it should be Warrior. Cheeky Awaken Warrior seasonal? What do we think? Here's your thing, lady. I will take the necklace, please. Despite already having a Tetlogia necklace. It's okay. Plus 35 mastery. That puts us up to, please hold, 815 fishing mastery. And then we can list this necklace for sale. Ooh, some things have sold. And then as soon as I get the second Kabua, we will probably fill out the rest of my accessories with just Tet Tuvala. And that'll bump me up a little bit more. And then we gotta see what's going on with the freaking clothes market. Because all of the fishing clothes are totally sold out and I don't know what to do about it. So we will approach that later. There's a duo. Huh. Maybe eventually one of these would buy. I don't know. We'll see. Huge double Floramos. Warrior sounds fun. Will we be the new McCanns? No? You don't like Warrior? What you got against Warrior, man? Don't like Warrior? I don't like that. You do the shield cancel if you don't stop fast enough, it does that. This guy's name is Goat. Rare name. 259 pre-order on Tap Manos Fisher Clothes? Yeah. It was more than that. It was like 400 something last time I looked. I don't think we're that far from the Imperial tokens. No, I bet you we're pretty far from it, but like relative. I don't think we're that far. We are in the middle of Hystria. Get me out of here. That's not what I wanted either. Let me check the fishing deals. We have 728 and it takes 2,000. And 2 weeks ago I had 0, I think, so we could get there. Why do you have a loot scroll on, brother? Alright, I think we go exchange our things. And then we force graduate, and then we make another seasonal. You can force graduate, right? This one down here. Force graduate without claiming all your rewards. Would this reset the rewards for the next season character, or would they start right here? Do we know? Apparently your fish are just blues. I just hit Imperial and then I sell the rest of them. Because I don't make very much money from fish anyway. I make like 200 mil a night with my mastery. Okay, 58 gets you a free Pentu Vala ring. And that one gives you a Tet to pen. Oh, main piece. That one's an accessory, so... Oh, and you get a free earring as well. Huh. Yeah, I'll just force it. Any boosters? Hey, our rewards are here. How long do we have on these? I have 17 days left on these. Oh, and 10 days, I guess. Where's the old moon one? There's 10 days, okay. 51 minutes of Honglim left. It's gonna take me a bit to like get there, and make the character be Bushu, but I'm on a U. Rip. Rip. That's right. It's pretty quick. Do I even need to go back to oh, I guess I get 2 loot scrolls if I do. The problem is that, like, I would eliminate your ability to get loot, Arzog, and I don't really want to do that if you're grinding Honglim. But I do think I'll probably make a warrior, because that sounds fun. I haven't played warrior in years at this point, so it could be fun. Get back to it. Maybe I'll become a warrior main. Maybe Zerodin will take me under his wing and teach me how to be a warrior at PvP. It's only for a 10 plus level difference. Yeah, but I'm going to be starting a new seasonal, not doing this one. So I'd be level 1. That's a level 58 travel kit. Cannot be used in your current state. Hello? Alright, I'm pretty sure I could just leave all this stuff. I used my time fields to get a couple of loot scrolls. I think we're good. So, we're going to force graduate. That's the wrong button. We're going to force graduate, because Dosa ain't it. Gotta add the period, boys. Remember that. And now we're graduating. It actually looks like we got disconnected. And I know it looks like that, but that's what graduation looks like. It disconnects you from the game because the game is so disappointed that you're leaving a season. Now it's reconnecting. I played Warrior yesterday. First time, and it got me surprised how fun Awakening is. Yeah, Awakening is really cool. The only issue is that it's not very good, but like, other than that, it's actually pretty cool. Okay, check in the horse just so it's somewhere. We're gonna go to character selection. And we're gonna make a new seasonal so that we can grind loot scrolls. I guess we'll probably just go to Hystria to grind money, or to grind potions first, but the idea is that we grind loot scrolls, and we're going to do it on a warrior. It's been so many years since I played warrior. We just need a name for the warrior. And some kind of thing that doesn't look too terrible. All. Geralt. We'll go double Geralt. Why not? Can't pass up Geralt. Unless I had like Gandalf or something. There's another Geralt. There's another Geralt. Popular guy, huh? There's another Geralt. There's another Geralt. There's another Geralt. There's another Geralt. There's a fish with a gun. Smash Des nuts. I don't know, man. What's my horoscope? We gotta be a giant. Let's see. What if sick sword is not taken? I bet it's taken. It is available. Sick sword is available. What? Should we just be sick sword? That seems like a classic. Sick these loots. That might be too long. This seems like an easy choice to just be 6 sword. Why not? Don't do the tutorial. Never tutorial. Alright, we'll swap to the seasonal because it's plus 1000 XP. And then I'll just grind it out. Can I use my T10 on the seasonal? I think so, right? Maybe we'll see where the... Deadeye's in High Dell, so we can make that happen really quick. Let me just get to level 7 so I can actually freely swap. I gotta do quests to get to Velia anyway, so... Oh. Okay. So many quests. So we have to kill Red Nose again. Oofda. Oofda. Can I just ground roar? Can you ground roar at level 1? You cannot ground roar at level 1. What about heavy strike? Kinda, yeah. Choose skip tutorial. Really should just place you in Velia. Yeah, definitely. And it should put you right in front of Fugar, who asks you if you want to actually do the quest line or if you want to skip it. That's what should happen. You shouldn't have to quest all the way up to Red Nose and then be able to skip. Because that's too much. Okay, let's get our XP artifacts real quick. They're on the Dosa. One of these 4. It's the DR ones, not the magic evasion ones. Perfect. Can I equip his Tuvala stuff, or is that a no-go? Like, if I just wanted to yoink this Tuvala helmet, I bet you I can't equip it, right? For the memes? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Can we skip quests all the way to Seoul? All the way to North Korea? You can only skip, like, the... Balnos, Serendia, Caltheon. But you do have to do the beginning part. Until you get to Velia, and then you can skip it. Can't tell you how many times I've yelled at Red Nose. It's so bad. The Red Nose fight also is just a wet noodle fight, and it's so annoying. Because you don't have any skills on your class, and you don't have any damage, so it's literally just a wet noodle fight. And that's supposed to be a new player's first experience. I guess not, because they actually have the actual tutorial that's like a lot better. Oh, now we can ground roar. Huge. Can you custom items like witch earrings? I don't have any witch earrings. That's alright, we'll just get to the thing and then we'll be alright from there. Because it'll give us the Naru stuff. Doesn't even have the shield slide. Yeah. I guess I could technically boost myself if I logged into the Ironman. Not the Ultimate Ironman, but the OG Ironman. But this is going pretty well already, I gotta say. We're already level 10. Oh, I didn't kill the thing I needed. Ground roar for the win. Heavy strike 2. Good, good. We're not even on a seasonal either. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get my horse. So it doesn't make sense to switch to the seasonal yet. There we go. That's a succession thing, isn't it? My muscle memory for all these classes, by the way, is kind of crazy. There's 29 classes in BDO, and I've played 27 of them. And I have like a baseline of muscle memory on all of them. It's so crazy. That's how you know you're in too deep. Where's the guy? Hello? Combo's embedded in my hand. Yeah, man. Across all the classes, like, there's obviously some rustiness that happens, but like as a whole, you just kind of remember most of the combo. It's kind of crazy. One class that gives me a really hard time playing is Sork. For some reason I can't play that class. It's very different than the conventional class, I would say. It's more S than most classes. More like backwards stuff. Let me get a food buff on, actually. That'll probably help. Let's see the damage increase with the food buff, shall we? There it is. Boom. Does half their HP, and then I run out of mana. Can we shift E to hold? Or is it shift Q? No. Ground roar. Are we gonna need the mana pot for warrior as well? I don't remember. I think probably do. That'd be so annoying. We really need to just get the mana pot, man. Equip the Deadeye event tome as well. Yeah. Kind of like, I forget about those sorts of things, so I like to try to keep them on the class that's like the quote-unquote main. Otherwise, I'm just going to lose it and never use it again, you know what I mean? Those kind of things just slip my mind, like the writing crop and the tomes and stuff. For some reason, I just have such a hard time thinking about them. Level 15 already. Let's get crystals on. That gets us 46 more monster AP. Like, we're gonna have such an easy time here. Yep, there they go. Gotta recover some willpower here. Hey, inventory slot. I'll take it. Perfect. We get our title on now. Speedy boy. Easy accuracy there. I hate that they made the red nose option the second option. Why can't it be the first option so that I can R-spam, game? I don't like that. Let it be the first one. Then you come over here and you have to do it again, and it's not the first option again. Gonna spam that and do good damage. Yep. Spam is maybe a stretch. I love watching this cutscene again as well. Glad you can't skip it, really. Red Nose gets overlooked the entire rest of the game. But for this one little section of it, he seems like a big deal. And really, how dare we question that? This is his time in the limelight. He doesn't get any other time in the limelight. We need to let him have it. Red Nose is tortured every time there's a new character. Yeah, and then you get to be tortured because you can't skip the cutscene of him awakening. And then you also get tortured again because you can't skip the cutscene of the beach where everybody fishes. This is why they put the fishing spot here, by the way. They're like, hey, new player, look at how many people are playing our game. But what they don't seem to realize is that these people aren't playing the game. They're literally AFK. So what they're saying is, look how many people don't play our game. But, you know, it's just me. Tafugar. Alright, Fugar, give me all the stuff. Then I'll get my horse, and then we'll level up real quick. Thank you. And let's grab the horse, then we'll get on a seasonal server. And we'll speed run this. Horse. Here, horse. Still waiting for that horse reset coupon. With the way they were advertising it, I figured that was happening this maintenance, but it did not. So I don't know. One day. Okay, horse in, recover. We're good. Ooh, we're already claiming tokens. We still have 18 for a horse. Lol. Pales in comparison, thank you. Oh, I don't have my WW keybind, of course. I always forget that. On a new character. We also need to switch to a season server for the 1000 XP. They're crowded. That gives me reservations. Let's go to the PvP server. Because it, of course, is not crowded. They're so crowded. It's prime time NA right now. So the new and the seasons are crowded. EU has a couple of normal servers that are crowded. Like 2 of the normal servers in EU are crowded. Kind of crazy to see. That was 80%. From 16 to 80% in one guy. Crazy. 28k peak today? Man, that's wild. I don't like that you open that automatically, game. I guess we should pop more XP buffs, yes? Alright, now we're really juiced. That'll be handy. I'll equip that. I also like that most of the objectives are just levels now. There's not as much side stuff. I guess I'll just leave that open for a little bit. We'll probably get to like, I don't know, maybe 28 or something. There's 25. I think Wario will be fun. I really like Awakening Wario. I like the color scheme of Awakening Wario as well. It of course would be good if it was better, but you know, everything has its time in the limelight. Alright, I think we're gonna go to the next spot now. We're 26. Ah, we're 95%. May as well kill this guy, get 27. Alright, let's roll. We'll be at the next place till like 30, 35 or 40, somewhere in there. Probably enhance some stuff and then go catfish. I like how fast the T10 Doom turns as well. Like you can whip your camera around and it actually like keeps up with you. It's nice. Maybe we'll start a PvP arc on the warrior. Let's become like a god gamer. We'll live on Arsha. I don't know. I've mostly done like Node War stuff on a Zerker, so don't have a lot of 1v1 experience, but it could be fun. Hello? Warrior high APM? In PvP, yes. In PvE, not so much. It's probably like upper mid in PvE. But fairly high in PvP. New player for BDO. Which first mythical horse do you suggest I pick? I recommend the Ardenaut, the T10 Pegasus version. It is by far the most useful. Its flight is really fast, and it actually is fast enough to keep up with the Doom. And then it can fly, so it's easily the most useful. The other two are kind of like, you'd only choose those if you had like a strong personal preference toward them, or you already had a T10 Ardenaut. But at the end of the day, it's not that hard to get more of them after you spend a little bit of time in the game, so you aren't exactly griefing yourself if you choose the wrong one, because you can work toward the other ones. They're just not super easy to make. It'll take you some time. But I would say the Ardenaut is like an easy first horse choice, unless you had a strong personal preference otherwise. If you're suggestion, no worries. At the end of the day, it's a video game and you should do what you like the most and you think is most fun. But of course, you're searching for information is the horses relevant to gameplay? So, did my best to provide that, hopefully. The other two horses are okay. You know, the Doom and the Dine, they're okay. But the Ardenaut is like a game changer, so that's why people recommend it so heavily. Okay, let me do a little bit of enhancing on this Naru. Just smack it up to pen or something. We'll see. Thank you. Now we'll really do damage. Charizard accessory, it's better just to buy Tet Dev in exchange or make them from base. So here's how it works. The cheapest method, the most cost-effective method, is to purchase a pen Deboreka, convert it to Nav Charizard, then enhance it to deck. The second, like the middle option, is to make a Charizard from base all the way to deck, and the most expensive is to purchase a Tet Deboreka, convert it to Charizard pen, and then enhance that to deck. If you already have the Debo, it's a little bit of a different story. You'd probably be better off converting it to a pen Charizard. But if you do not already have the Debo, I do not recommend buying Tet. At the very least, you should buy pen, and if you don't want to save up that much money, you make it from scratch. Those are the current maths on cost. So purely a cost perspective there. Man, we're almost 40% already, and I've only gone around one time. But I guess we're off to Catfish, huh? Wow. Good plow. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Can you climb, please? Am I like a min-height warrior right now? I feel really short. Are we min-height? What do you guys know about warrior? This looks really short. Am I crazy? I needed that. I hate enhancing. Then your best bet is literally to just buy a pen Deboreka and make it Nav and just skip the whole thing. That's what I would do realistically. If I didn't make content, that would be like an easy choice for me on the main account. But because I do make content, and that would mean like weeks and weeks and weeks of no content, just like literally grinding in circles for 200 bill, I don't know that I'm going to go that route, but I'm not completely against it either. But I definitely don't buy the Tet or pen. I made my Tet Charizard. It's not on this character, but I made a Tet Charizard. This is not the Tuvala one, and this costs me like 7 bill. So I don't know what Tet Debos are going for. I guess we could look. Let's just look at like a necklace, for example. They're going for 40 bill. There is no universe in which it costs you 40 bill to make a pen Charizard. Like, even if you get unlucky, there's no universe. I put my HP potion on as well. just in case. I am pretty low AP here. Potion settings. There's just a guy over there as well. Maybe he swapped, but... Oh yeah, we're missing a lot. Hello. 41. $42. We love catfish, it's so fast. 43. It's so fast. That's 44. $45. Can't even kill the pack before getting a level. 46. $47. $48. $49. We'll do our quest.
I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded.
There's our Nard shield, of course. I had to do that first.
Sightseeing in the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see.
Almost 50 already. The XP is just so insane, man. There's 50. I guess we'll just hit the Tri-Tuvalas, and then we will go to Mains. Mains, the OG. You. We'll see if this guy jumps off his horse. Huh? No? Okay. We're good. I gotta get more Blackstone, so we need to hand some of these in. Lots of inventory, lots of Blackstones. We love it. Alright, now we should be able to enhance that up. Back to Pry, got it. Back to Pry 2 in a row. Up to Try, back to Pry 2 in a row. All the way back to Pry, lol. Hello? 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 What the heck is happening? There we go. Thank you. Oofda. We will hit our armors really quick. I have 2,000, so we should be set. Hello? Are we pitied out a duo? Pity on duo Naru, and it looks like pity on Tri Naru as well. Double pity on duo? Double pity, back-to-back pity on duo Naru. Into a pity on Tri Naru. And you guys think I'm lucky. Clip it and ship it, boys. We're obviously not lucky. Brother. I like how the enhancement slows down once it's like at duo, so you can't spam click it. That's really funny. Probably to prevent accidental double clicks. Thank you. Happy to be done with that. Check our seasonal. Is there no time filled soon? Oh, 50 Naru time fills. There we go. There's the time fills. Let's just get try on the weapons. Since it gave us some time fills. It's free anyway. Okay, offhand. There we go. Should be set. 156 AP should be plenty enough to do mains. Speed racing. 8:30. Oh man, my bedtime is 9 o'clock. Well, maybe we'll try to get to 56 and then call it after that. But I'm going to set the auto path to mains, and then we're going to run to the restroom, I think. Then we'll grind out 56, and that'll be our day. So give me just a minute. I'll be right back.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know my wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all
All right, let's get this
some shit that I can't let go.
quick and easy.
The rest of the show.
Quick and easy. Surely can't ground roar them to death. I mean, kinda can. Maybe I'll just heavy strike. Is heavy strike all the way leveled up? I don't like that you took my mouse away there, game. But I understand. Man, it is leveled up all the way as well. I guess we'll try spinning slash. We need something a little better. That's pretty good. Takes all my willpower though. Then we auto attack to get it back. Gotcha. Huge. Maybe I should have my pets on because we're on a season server. Could get some time fields. Ow. Now it's nighttime, beautiful. The damage is there. Ooh, that's 100% as well. So now we're Giga buffed. Ground roar. Really fast ground roar. Quit taking my mouse away every time I level up, game. Come on. You know that's not a good idea. Do. Early game warrior? Pretty terrible, I gotta say. Free awakening / succession warrior? Pretty terrible. She do be clunky. Alright, there's 54 already though, so we're cruising. Nearly done. A little bit into 54 there. we had the mana pot, I guess it'd be a lot smoother. Because I could just spam a skill. Gonna have to auto attack to get our mana back though. Why do you want me to kill tunnels, game? Alright, nearly 54. Then we'll just cruise through the last one. No down attack damage on that? Okay, 55 is done. Epicron. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. That could be good. 12% already. Go alone like a bison horn. What? What kind of title is that? Hello? What are the way there? We're basically there. Before you know it. Hello? Forbidden book. I'll take it. A little bit of money. Blank has been sold. Tetlogia necklace. That sold kind of fast. It's good though. We need the money. Those kabuas are expensive. We gotta pay for that. We need a couple of good fish tonight. I made the most ever money I've ever made fishing. Not last night, but the night before. It was 500 mil. Kind of a big deal. Last night I only made 200 mil, so like, what are you gonna do? But we take what we can get. It's better than zero. Halfway there. This is like really bad, man. They need to do something about Warrior early game. It's so bad. How do you, like, how do people stand? Why does the MMO with the best combat on the market have the worst experience with combat early game? It's so bad. They need to just start you with Awakening or start you with Succession. Maybe they'll let you choose, but make it very apparent that you can get the other one later. Or just give you both, because like it literally doesn't matter. Just start you in Awakening and Succession, because it literally doesn't matter to anyone. But it would just be a better overall experience. I don't know. Maybe that's why I don't make video games, you know what I'm saying? Maybe the reason I don't make video games is because I would have good ideas. Not all the ideas are good, but you know.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind just to take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or big.
The way that they've improved, quote unquote, the new player experience is just by giving you free stuff. Not by making the classes feel better at the beginning or anything like that. So, I don't know. Is it really an improvement? That was good damage. Pop one of these. More time filled. %. So close. Also 10 minutes to bedtime. .9%. There it is. We did it. We got them all the way to 56. Miracle. That felt so bad the whole time. Let's get out of here. All right. Unfortunately, I must go to bed soon because I work early in the morning. So I'm going to have to call it there for today. Really appreciate you guys hanging out today. Tons of follows and stuff today as well. You guys have been popping off the last few days. It's like overwhelming support. I really do appreciate it. It does go a long way to help the channel. And thank you guys so much for being here. And I will see you guys tomorrow.